here. Get out of here with that shit, man. Yo. You don't know me and you don't know I'm going through, so fuck you and your lame ass point of view. That should have been my whole mission from the start. You putting it together, I tear it all apart. What? Gotta get mine, stepping through this minefield, and what's not mine becomes mine. You mine? That's the way I gotta take it from the mans. Put a price up on the fans, I put let up in the stand. It doesn't matter who the target is. You know I'm gonna finish it once I get it started, kid. That's the way I gotta market it. Marksman, mercenary, making all your hearts skip, and I can turn you into parts quick. Put you in a box and ship you off the yard 6. Where the non-believers go. The ones that started bleeding cause they couldn't take the bleeding from the beating, yo. So you might wanna shut your mouth before you end up in a pine box headed down south. Your mama brought you here, I'ma take you out. Send you down to hell, you can burn like gout. I'ma make it clear, I won't leave a doubt. I told you I'm here, it's my only route. So you can stick around cause it's gonna be a thriller. In this world, ain't no other option for a killer. I just gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Body for a price, just say so. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. If it means kill 'em all, then I won't say no. No is what I hear all the time when I'm slaying them. Body parts, so nice for laying them. Slice, dicing up some mayhem. Gotta keep it light in this dark world of gray and black. But you can get your axe to the back or a slap to the base from the clap of a gat. Strapped to your waist, plastic to your hat. Back, feel the tragic collapse. I say this pretty serious, so maybe you should start thinking, well, it's time to be fearing this. Cause if I keep hearing this, I'ma have no other choice but to leave your whole fam hearingless. Yeah, that's how really real it is. I care about my pockets, not about your feelings, shit. So when I kill you, man, it ain't personal, it's just the only way I still can make a grand. Understand what I'm talking about? Get the picture of what this all about? It's time for you to walk it out. You don't wanna be around when these dogs start barking out. You don't wanna play the target route, cause I don't get paid unless the fucking target's out. That's the way it goes, that's the only way I know just to make my dough. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Body for a price, just say so. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. If it means kill 'em all, then I won't say no. Shit, you think I'm just gonna sit around and do nothing? Huh. They're fucking monsters out there, man. Somebody's gotta kill them. You can keep your justice, man. I got my justice right here. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Body for a price, just say so. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. If it means kill 'em all, then I won't say no.
Yo! All music is ass-shaking music if you're sick with it. You know what? You know what, Rika? Big facts. Big facts. Big facts. Big facts. Huge facts. Big Chungus the Great, congrats on first. Starpy, congrats on second. Enrique, congrats on third. And Starpy, congrats on your daily credit. Enrique, congrats on your daily credit. And yeah, how y'all doing tonight? What is today? How's your Saturdays? Sorry I'm Omega late. The ADHD demons are winning. I let them win today. I said, fuck it, take the wheel. I said, take the wheel, take the wheel. The side quest I was on was but the side quest I was on was getting food, and then I was like, well, I need to get gas, and I was like, well, I'm at 7-Eleven getting gas, so I might as well get a slushie. And so I was like, oh wow, I'm supposed to be streaming right now. I should just make a post on Blue Sky saying that I'm on a side quest. I mean, I had to eat, right? I mean, I could eat while I'm on stream, but I don't want to do that. I didn't feel like that right now. What, rush my food? I want to enjoy my food, right? Even though I don't know. I no lie, I eat like I'm like in prison or something. That's what my brother says. Like, where someone's gonna steal my food. Like I'm in prison and someone's about to steal my food. You finished your chicken during your opening ad breaks? I thought about it, but I was like, no. Because the thing is, I try to set all that up on me even later. What I need to do though is I need to do what a lot of other people with with anime avatars do, where they have like a funny thing over their face when they're eating. I need to do that so that, because I don't know, people are mad. Did you know people are mad weird when you're like eating and you like have your mic muted and they can see your like mouth moving? They're mad weird about it. Did you know that? So you have to indicate, hey, I'm eating. Oh man. Oh, but I'm excited for tonight. This is gonna be a chill night. My sleep schedule is fucked up, as it always has been, because I decided to take a nap. Now I did set an alarm, but I was like, okay, all right. I knew I was tired, because like I said yesterday work sucked ass. Work sucked ass because it was as busy as it was right before we all went on lockdown. That's how busy work was for me. If anyone missed that yesterday, we'll be talking about that. So I was mad late yesterday, and Mick, congrats on your daily credit. I was mad late yesterday, and then I just today I was too tired. Yo, peep this song. I haven't even played the, there'd be shit on my playlist. I just have because I think it sounds cool. I like the song. I haven't even played this game yet. I'm a kind of a poser sometimes. I forgot what Mana game this is even from. Trials of Mana, whatever. I haven't played this game, but I was watching someone stream it, and they got into a boss fight, and I heard this, and I'm like, whoa, what? Yo, Japanese composers was about that shit. They always been, right? You can tell that they listen to music, right? I'm like, damn. Like, just listen to this. Just listen to this. Isn't this crazy? I'm saying this because Mick's in chat now, and Mick makes music. Like, listen to this, Mick. Isn't that crazy? Isn't this song crazy? How did they do this? Why did they do this? For a whole ass boss fight, it's crazy. That's so crazy for a whole ass boss fight. Everybody, boss teams be like rock shit, and they like, actually. So go follow Mick. They're like super cool and a homie for real. And I love hanging out in your streams. Oh, no, Rika, no, you are. No, you are. It's you. No, but you like, I don't know, Rika. You've done a lot of good shit for me this year. One of those, like, I don't know. We're not at the end of the year yet, but you mean a lot to me. you like, I don't know. I wouldn't have, like, I don't know. And you helped me at a time when I was, like, fucking so pissed off at white people, and you helped me to, like, kind of feel comfortable just being honest about how I've been feeling about shit for fucking years. For years, it was inside of me, and it's finally out. I've been so angry and depressed and angry and everything at all these fucking crackers. Oopsie. And like, I don't know, it feels good to do that, to say that. Can't wait for someone to clip that or something. I don't know. Go ahead, take me down. You would only make me stronger if I got taken down because of saying cracker. I said it again just to emphasize it. Wouldn't it be funny if you know how much more powerful I would become that way? Like, do it. You know, fucking Obi-Wan style. Strike me down, and I'll become even more powerful than I was before. Type shit. Do it. I'll just cry about it on social media. I'll be so powerful. Do it. I want them to do it. I'm gonna just keep doing that. I'm gonna just keep saying cracker when I feel like it. You got me. That'd be great. Cracker is not a slur. Cracker is not a slur. Oh man. Oh my god, is that trans cheerleader Starfy? It's really funny that I made a fucking post off of like off of porn, because someone posted a porn clip and I'm like, yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, go off Chaser. Go off Chaser. Oh, did you do it? Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you, Rika. God bless. But yeah, like it's like it's so funny. I don't know. Like I was watching that with Vampy and like we're like, is this person a chaser or a king? And I'm like, both actually. He's both. You know, all these people want to fuck trans people, and if they were that nice about it, you know, maybe we would oblige. Like, listen, I know you're a chaser, it's okay, but at least you're respectful about it. You know what I mean? Like, damn, at least I know you don't hate me, you know? Oh my god, can we get that pinned? Because I don't know. Does any other Twitch streamer have this problem? I actually have, like, I literally can't see the pin option, and I've seen what it looks like in like YouTube videos and whatnot. I don't have it. And I know I'm not the only Twitch streamer that has this problem. I don't understand. I don't know why I can't pin shit. But if any of y'all can pin that for me. You can't see it. No, is it on fucking Twitch itself? Let me see. Is it because do I need to like be like on my channel? Because I'm on my like sidebar thingy bob, right? Can I see it in here? Is that the problem? I still don't see it. What the hell? I don't know. This is transphobic. What Rika said, the world needs cheerleaders, especially trans ones. That one, if you don't mind, if you're able to. I would appreciate you, Mick. Thank you. Is it like a, yeah, okay, cool. Perfect. Thank you. Awesome. Oh man. Oh, why am I don't know why I'm still on this thing. I don't know. Cause so so what I'm real excited about with playing Of the Devil, other than, you know, Rika really hyping it up, is that I've been wanting to get back into stuff like this again, because I love this. This is my shit, right? And I don't know, I just really fell off playing stuff like this. And I have so many, like, for example, right? What do we got? We got a B3 song playing right now. And B3 is the only Danganronpa I haven't streamed on Twitch. But at this point, it's been so long since I've streamed like through the Danganronpa series that I'll probably just start over from the top. But I also, at least when we get to 2, I want to wait until the new one comes out, because it has new content and whatnot, right? So I kind of want to you know, not play Vanilla 2, but play like the new one, 2 whatever the fuck, 2 plus whatever the fuck that is. So but we can always start from the top with the first game. Highly debating on Ultra Despair Girls, because, like, right, Ultra Despair Girls is problematic as fuck for anybody who's played that game, but also it's gay, right? It's gay. We can add to it. Oh shit, are we cooking? No, not the gay women. The gay women aren't, but there's like, I don't know. Well, so the problematic content is the bad guys in it, right? And like one of the characters is the actual pedophile, and it's kind of weird because it comes out of nowhere. It comes out of nowhere, and the game doesn't really address it too much, but he's not a good person. But it threw me off when I first played it. I'm like, wait, what? What did you just say? And like the characters didn't really address it, and I'm like, wait. And then bro has like a villain reveal really shortly after that, and I'm like, of course he is. He's a pedophile. Of course he's a villain. He's a pedophile. Of course he is. So like, but I don't know, there's like other stuff in that game that's like, I don't know, it's like uncomfortable, I should say. It has uncomfortable content in it, but it's like also uncomfortable on purpose, so I don't know. I'm a big girl, I can handle it, I could do it. Fuck it. We'll I feel like I trust this community to not be weird. It wasn't like back when I first streaming it and we get to like the uncomfortable scene and I'm like, hey, can people not be weird about this? And then some fuckhead was like, I'm jerking off. I'm jerking off right now. It's like, stop. It's like, I just said not to do it. Not literally, but like, you know, essentially. You know? Cause like what it is in Ultra Despair Girls, the main villains in it are children that were abused in various different ways, and like all the different ways you can think of child abuse. Like they each of them kind of covers a part of that, a part of child abuse, and one of them goes over like, you know, sexual abuse, right? And that stuff is really uncomfortable, on purpose, right? But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I can trust people to be normal and not be weird, because it's not like supposed to be like, you know, it's not played up to be like, you know, something you're supposed to like or have fun with or anything like that. You know what I mean? So I don't know. We'll get there when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. Anyway, I am highly in the mood to play through Danganronpa again. All this tangent to say that. And what's up, Rose? How are you doing? But also, I really want to play the Zero Escape games. In particular, I just want to play Broju's Last Reward again. But also, I've never streamed on Twitch Zero Time Dilemma, and so I need to like do that also. And then on top of that, what do I want to do? Ace Attorney wise, I don't know that I want to. I don't know that I'm in the mood to like play the ones that I have personally played already before, but I haven't played 6. I've never played 6, and I haven't played the second Great Ace Attorney game. And those are 2 I have access to because, you know, thank you, Capcom. Bless you, Capcom. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Capcom. Thank you for the keys. But same thing with the, I have, no, Thomas. I have the fucking, the Edgeworth games, right? Because I haven't had those. And I've only done, like, I think I want to say maybe the first 2, like, things of that back when it came out, like, on the, what was that, the DS? And Edgeworth is my favorite Phoenix Wright character. I don't know if that comes as a surprise or not, but I love him. You know, he's an asshole, right? But he's great. He's my asshole. He's my asshole. So, I want to play through those sometime. And I don't know, there's just a lot of shit. So basically, you know, between this and then the next thing we're going to be doing, reading a lot wise, will be the Silver Case. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to doing all this stuff again. Because stuff I really like doing. White Woman Slayer. Excuse you, it's Snow Bunny Hunter. Get it right. What's up, Odd? How are you doing? How you doing, Odd? Shout out to black people. No, literally, shout out to black people. Ow. I deserve that. Shout out to black people. Go follow Odd. Odd's really cool, actually. You know, Odd's actually a really good streamer. And actually really fucking funny. Too bad he's ass at Dark Souls. You're gonna tell her you missed her. Say sorry. Why don't you just say sorry for the bad joke you made? Just do that. Did you know how far you can get with women if you just say sorry? Do you know how many men don't say sorry for anything? Do you know how much of you have a big of a chance you have just by saying sorry? Pro tip, if you make a girl upset, just say sorry and you'll probably be okay. Depending. Obviously, you know, I'm not gonna say you could be like, you know, an awful human being and say sorry and get away with it, but men in particular don't say sorry for shit, and it sucks actually. The world would be a better place if men said sorry. What are you talking about to Starfy? What did you do to Starfy? Wait, what did you do to Starfy? Autumn, I have to kill you? I think Odd's bugging. You never apologize to Starfy. No, don't listen to Odd. Odd's confused. But no, say sorry. Sorry, I'm not, I don't know. I talk funny, okay? I'm from New Jersey, it's not my fault. It's not my fault I talk funny. It's really funny, Bambi's like picked up on every single fucking thing I say weird, and it was mad funny that I don't know, I like it. I don't mind, I don't care. Especially if it's my partner making fun of me. That's like okay. But it's mad funny. But also, I forgot what word it was. Bambi said something and said it just like me and realized, and I'm like, haha, that's what you get, you bitch. That's what you get. Like they always say, you start talking some way, you're gonna start talking like that for real. You're gonna get stuck like that. So that shit was mad funny to me. Take that, Cracker. I need to stop. I got ops. I need to stop. I have actual ops that have people in here watching me that are just probably relaying what I'm talking about. That's so funny to call that person out yesterday. He popped in. I'm like, motherfucker, I know you over there too. You double agent ass motherfucker. Double agent ass motherfucker, get out of here. Go tell my ex he has a small dick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to listen. I've been traumatized for like the past couple of months now, and I had to get that out of my system. That man actually legitimately mentally fucked me up, and I haven't recovered since then, and that's part of why I need to go to therapy. Actually, it's like the main reason why I need to go to fucking therapy, because some fucking white man traumatized me. Oh man. I love you too, Odd. Let me mentally Odd with no, then hell yeah! Hell yeah, Rika. Ooh, shades, yes, thank you, I need those. These are my reading glasses. Who attracts nobodies? Hey, it's not our fault we're hot, right? Well, you already said the hot part, right? Oh man. Oh fuck. I love y'all so much. Let me see. I'm admittedly a little tipsy, just a little tipsy. It's just some beer. I had some PBR. I still had some in my fridge, so I was like, let me, because that's what I used to do back in the day, was I would just like kick back with like just a little bit of alcohol and like read visual novels out loud. It was always the most fun thing ever to me. So that's what I'm gonna do. That's the vibes tonight. I don't have wine, but otherwise it would be wine. Wine is also a good option for that. But that's like my favorite thing. Cringe in my DMs, please do. Please be cringe in my DMs. Oh my god, yeah, please. Yes, actually, whenever. Let me know. Whenever you want to. I'm super down. That would be so cool. That'd be so cool. Oh yeah, soju. Oh, soju is dangerous actually. I've had soju one time, and the only reason why it was one time is because that shit tastes like juice, and it's bad. It's bad for me. It's a bad time for me. I can't with the soju. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, let me know, Rika. Whenever. I'm super down. Yo, what's up, Lee? How are you doing? Oh yeah, I've been like, here, let me do this too. I meant to do this. I know I could just like, wait, what am I doing? Yeah, what am I doing? Why am I doing it? Hey mods, can we get a shout out for Rika and a slash shout out? And then also, once that cools down, we get one for Liddy too. I don't know why I was like doing that shit myself. Like I don't have mods. Listen, I'm new to realizing I have mods again. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've had mods like this again, so I'm not used to it. It's been poor Vampy doing all the work. My poor baby at work working. Like, isn't that insane? Like, I'm like, no, please, I can't have you working while you're working. That's fucked up. You're already on the grind. You want to be on the grind while you're on the grind. Yeah, oh yeah, you were there. You were there for that, Odd. That's great. I'm happy to hear that. I'm always happy to hear shit like that. Yeah, you kicked ass, Rika. You kicked ass. I didn't catch. Did you get got by like the fake out at the final boss? I didn't catch that because I was. What was I doing? I think I watched. By that point, I was watching Charlie Brown and the man with the golden gun with Vampy. So I didn't quite catch that. Liddy Barn. I get hit by a raid in the middle of the cutscene. Was doing your dumb stick the whole time. I was like, am I gonna game over? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, Oh no! Yeah, you got. You got. But in a fucked up way, in a more fucked up way than what I was expecting. Because what always happens is this happens to people when they play the game, and I never say anything because I think it's a part of the experience of playing Parasite Eve is going through that 4-phase boss fight, and then usually what happened to people is the save point, right? The game, it's so this is what I mean. I love it when video games play a prank. I love it when developers put in a prank, even if it's really mean. And that's one of the meanest ones ever to me. Is because it's glowing red, like you can use it, right? Because they want you to use it, they want you to try. And if you try to use it, you're dead. Your ass is dead because you're not gonna have enough time to get away, and you're gonna realize, and you're just gonna game over. It's fucked up. It's evil. It's actually evil, and I love it. I fucking love that so much about the game, and so I love watching people experience that. Because I remember when I first played Parasite Eve, this was like back in, let me see. I want to see actually. I can look at my own. I have my list of games. I need to update that for this year actually, because we're like behind. Yo, what's up, Gabby? How are you doing? Good to see you. I played, yeah. So if you look at my panels, you can see my games I finished on stream. This year isn't updated fully, because we've obviously played more games since Shinobi, but I broke it down by the year. So if you're ever curious, what I have played, that doesn't mean necessarily that I won't play it again. So like, for example, I have in my Discord, I have a suggestion channel. You can suggest something I played before if you want to see me do it again, especially if it's something that was years ago. Like 2019 was pre VTuber days, pre transition even. And what did I do? I did Parasite Eve. That was like, I want to say that was near like the summertime-ish or something. Maybe it wasn't. Either way, Parasite Eve, I believe, is what I streamed when I got affiliate. Like when I actually like got like the viewers for affiliate. I got the followers I needed, the 50 followers, by playing Under Night. Because I used to, going on a tangent here, I used to every Saturday with friends, we would stream Under Night together, and I want you to guess based on what you know about me. I wonder who you think I played. Based on that, you can. It's I think it's obvious, but maybe not as obvious as I think. Just based off of me. I'll even give you a hint. Based off of me being a snow bunny hunter. Think about that. Based off me being a snow bunny. Oh, that is a good guess. That's a really good guess, actually. That, you know, she's cool, but not my kind of character. Oh my god, Gabby ain't been here in a hot minute. But I play, you want me to tell y'all? I'll tell y'all. I played Wagner. That's my main. I want to get Uni too. But it, like, I feel like it went up in price or something randomly. Yeah, you know, I need my white women normals, you know. I gotta have white women privilege somehow, so why not live it out via a video game, right? But I love Wagner. I fucking love the hot Wagner. I mean, I am gonna learn Channel Mitsuru. I love the idea of stupid characters that are dumb and busted. I love making people mad. That's why, like, whenever I play fighting games, I feel like I have this, like, good sense for top tiers. And by that, I mean that my gamer sense, I can tell when I'm having an easier time with a character, right? So I kind of just, like, I'm like, oh wow, I'm having an easier time with this character. I'm gonna just play them, actually. This is my main now. And then I go look at, like, a tier list, and it's like, oh, this is a top tier. Oh, okay. And that keeps happening. Like, for example, in Dead or Alive, I main Ayane, and I have been since 2. And if my memory is right, she's always consistently a top tier, because Ayane is, like, super omega good. Shout out to short girl with purple hair. Ayane, who's you know, I don't know, what I like about Ayane is she's like you know, she's kind of a bitch, but also she has a really like soft, like nice side about her too. You know, I don't know. You know, who isn't mean to the world, other people in the world, and nice to their homies, you know? Yo, what's up, Jaunty? How are you doing? Let me see, who got daily credits? Llama, congrats on daily credit, and Jaunty, congrats on daily credit. And also, did the head pack go off by itself? I know stuff like randomly be broken. That was like 9 minutes ago, so I probably wasn't paying attention. I hope it did. I hope it's automatic. So, but what was I on about? What was I on about? I was on about yeah. So anyway, Parasite Eve, right? I don't know. Is that a hydration redeem? Can I hydrate with a slushie? Is that okay? Doing good. It's been a good night. It's been a good night. Super good night. Oh, one of my friends played that character. But anyway, what was I saying? What was all this tangent about? Oh yeah, Parasite Eve. When I streamed it, you know, I did not understand the weapon upgrade system because I feel like it's very badly explained, and you know, much like with Rika, I wasn't upgrading Aya because I didn't know you could even do that. I didn't mean to get the things into anything. So when I got to that final boss, I was having a time. I was like really having a time with it. The only thing that helped me was a friend gave me a pro tip where if you can swap armor, you can swap body armor, and then that resets your psi gauge. And so that was carrying me through the fight, and just, you know, pure fear and gaming luck, really, with really locking in and nailing those dodges, right? But yeah, like I do all this. I have this hard fought battle, and you know, once you get to like the last phase, it's just a victory lap, right? Even though the game doesn't make it seem like it is at first. And then it's like, okay, cool, I won. And then I immediately get got by the fucking the telephone, the fake telephone, and I was so pissed. And I'm out here like, because even back then I was all about the no vaccine thing, and I'm like, why did nobody fucking tell me? I like crashed out. I'm like, why did no one fucking tell me about this? And my friend's laughing, and I'm like, oh no. And I was so tilted. See, the thing is, like, me, you can tell I'm tilted if I die on like a fight or something, like where I'm close to winning and I die, and then I like play like dog shit after. It's because I'm tilted. That was what happened with like when I was playing No More Heroes like a couple weeks ago, and I got killed by Henry's insta kill, and then I just kind of kept like dying over and over again because I was tilted. You know, I don't know. I just forget my whole everything because I'm so fucking mad. But I eventually do it and win. But I'll never forget that day. And I'm so happy to see other people experience it, honestly. It's a part of the charm of Parasite Eve. But I'm looking forward to doing New Game Plus because my super powered up gun that I have stupid stats in, because going into it knowing you know what to do, because it was like it took me 5 years to stream it again was what it was. And when I came in with all the knowledge because I'd been watching people speedrun it and whatnot, and it was really fun. It was really fun. The frog gun, that's what you have. I got, where is it? Let me see. I think I can show you all my gun. Let me see. I might even have like an example of like what it would look like in IRL. Let me find it. I'm pretty certain I got the screenshot. Where's that? Because I was really proud of it. I was really proud of what I did with this gun. But I can't wait to go into New Game Plus with it. What was your armor called? It's one for fraud. Oh, where is it? Yeah, here we go. Here it is. Here it is. Here, check this out. This is my final gun in the game. This is my what it was you know, because my favorite handgun, my favorite gun in general is the you know, the M92F, right? Because it's in like a lot of stuff. It's what like the Samurai Edge from Resident Evil is based off of. Revy from Black Lagoon uses 2 of them. Yo, eight read boy. Bread boy. It's really funny that I like read it wrong and then read it right. Yo, I'm out of luck. You think I'd be 35? I should know better than that. Bread boy rating Augie bread? That's crazy. Yo, how are you doing tonight? What were you up to? Oh, you're also playing Of the Devil. Yo, awesome. What do you think of it? I'm starting it for the first time today. I had like looking at Steam, it says I got like I think like 15 minutes in the game because I like what did I do? I had like started episode 0 back when it like came out, but I just wasn't in the mood for it at the time, so I barely played it. But I'm excited to really dive into it tonight. Oh, you called it butt? I love that. Mine is called weed. Mine is just called weed. But yeah, so this is my final gun. So what? First off, welcome in Raiders. I'm Aki, Mid-Chocolate Catgirl. Yeah. We're gonna be playing Of the Devil sometime. I'll get to it eventually. We're in the yapping segment of my stream, which is pretty usual when we start. But I'm excited. I'm super excited. Everyone loves working Of the Devil. She's hot. Yeah, I saw you had I think I retweeted it too because I saw it from your thing that someone drew her and Makima together because that's what she reminds me of, Makima, like design wise. Oh shit, yo, is Sarifon regrowing the streak? Is the streak gonna happen? You know, Sari has like the record in here of like, it's like 100 plus. I forgot. Do you remember, sorry, what your streak was before? But thank you for the 25 stream streak. Do you remember what it was? It was insane. You had an insane streak. No one's ever gotten up there before. Like that high. I've never seen that before. But this is my, we're talking about Parasite Eve. It's Peem. This is my final gun. What it is what is it? The first thing in there allows me to attack 3 times. The first allows me to attack first, and so I can take 3 turns, right? 3 turns is what it is, right? I think, what is it? I'm trying to remember everything. Sorry, I can look at this and know what I'm talking about. I don't remember what I'm talking about with my gun. I know it also has shotgun shells in it, is what it is. It also has shotgun shells. So, you know, it like, it's like a truck, and it's pretty great. I think yeah, I can take like 3 turns like in one thing, and then also I can do turns really fast. Basically, this is my gun. This is what my gun is. This is what my pistol is in the game. It looks like this. It's basically this. That's basically my gun in Parasite Eve. It's a pistol with shotgun shells, and I can attack multiple times over and over again, basically. So it's kind of fun. Basically, yeah, you would not have your, I don't know, your arm would probably fall off, right? Your arm would probably fall off, I bet. Yeah, your hands are gone. Your hands are paste. But yeah, that's what oh man, that's my gun in Parasite Eve. That's my so that's what we'll be taking into with New Game Plus. We're going to New Game Plus with that bad boy. And I'm looking forward to it. I had just like poked into the game and like did like the first little bit, and it was like really funny doing the first Eve fight, and she like dies in like 10 seconds. Sorry, I got flashbangs by Oomphy posting lewds on main. Let me just retweet that. You know, it's not too late for Christmas stuff. Yeah, it's still the 28th. It's still fine. That's funny. I'm talking about Snack. I got flash banged by Snack. Like it's literally flash banged. I was like, oh damn. I'm just scrolling on Blue Sky and see that shit. yeah, it's like 13 minutes ago that post. I'm like, oh damn, okay. Yeah, hell yeah, let's go. I love that. Warning, if you follow me on Blue Sky, you might see not safe for work reposts. Listen, it's not my fault. Listen, my friends are hot, and if anyone ever posts not safe for work stuff, I'm supporting the fuck out of my homies. It's my fault, no. Oh shit, that's Snake tits. Just know if you ever post anything not safe for work related, my ass will. I might not retweet everything else, but I will absolutely support the homies and doing that. Oh, also let me do this. Let me do this to balance it out. Here's a funny meme to balance it out with. That way, for everybody else who's like, oh no. But also, I don't know. I realize the way that Blue Sky settings work. It's not like you know, I don't have to worry about someone seeing it and not seeing it. Especially because I know Snack's got the proper things on anyway, so it's not like it matters. I have to remind myself of that. Oh, you should please do it. Sorry, I'm a little too excited about that. Do it though. You should do it. I'm just encouraging my friend. Yeah, start with. That's what it is. Okay, start with full EP. 3 actions per full bar shotgun. Possible insta kill. Yeah, insta kill chance. That's what it is. That's one of them. That's right. Yeah. That's that. Basically, I produced the stupidest gun ever by combining a bunch of stuff from other guns, and it was really fun to do. I took parts from other guns because I was like, I wanted to use the gun I wanted to use. Which is, it's funny, you get that gun from like that dead pig. Thank you, pig. Officer down, and you get that gun, and then I decided to make it my main gun. Did you? Oh shit! Oh damn, Bampy's gonna like that. Bampy likes tentacles. That's why I posted the thing I posted in the Discord. I posted that for my wife. Oh man. Okay, let me see. Are we gonna ever get to games? Probably not. Yeah, we will. We're gonna get the game. It'll happen. It'll happen eventually. Oh, let's see here. Okay, what I want to do to start off though. Wait, where are we actually? Okay, no. Let me stop for a little bit because we got ads starting in about 10 minutes or so. So once that rocks, we'll do Scrandle, and then after Scrandle, we'll start a game. But thank you, y'all, for helping me to feel better. Because it's been a crazy couple months, right? I mean, it's been a crazy year in itself, right? But then, you know, just too much. Constantly. It's constantly some shit. It's like, it's hard enough being trans and fascist America, and then I gotta deal with like other bullshit all the time. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Woo. That's why I need therapy. Just for everything. Thank you, Surfy. Thank you. Yeah, you've been an Omega awesome friend, and I appreciate you for that. Everybody who's all my homies, honestly. Couldn't do all this shit without y'all. Helped me to feel tons better. It's nice to, I don't know, you know, I think it's good to sometimes be able to just vent to your homies about stuff. Yeah, that's what it is, yeah. Yeah, that's what I need, because that's what my what it was when I talked to my brothers, what was it, last week? Yeah, literally last week. That's what they were talking about. One of them was talking about how he's been going to therapy for a couple of years, and yeah, it's just, you know, if you just talk to somebody and just yell about shit and cuss people out and stuff like that, and just kind of, you know, you feel better, like let a bunch of stuff out, because he was able to realize a lot of stuff about himself that was like a lot of stuff from like from our like childhood that really fucked him up. Because you know, like I said, I've always said this, I'll never say my backstory to like on public really like that openly too much, but I always tell homies stuff. Rika got a little bit of the Aki backstory. I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up. I am unwell, and that's okay. I am unwell, and that's okay. Oh damn! You know, the For You page on a tab on Blue Sky is the best thing I've ever done. Shout out to everybody for talking about it, because it actually is giving me stuff that actually makes sense for me. I'm actually seeing like fire and like good memes that are relevant to me even. Because I guess with the big ass migration, not just the artists, but some of the funny ass people are over here now too. What the fuck? That's wild. Yo, what's up, Toffle? How are you doing? How's your night going? Woman who is literally streaming, reposting porn. Well, it's not my fault. I don't know. It came up. Okay, I've had enough. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm trying to think though, is there anything else that I need to talk about? That I haven't talked about? I don't think so, right? Because next week, what is next week? What are we doing next week? Next week, let me look at my thing. That's great. But listen, it's not my fault. It's the prog. It's not my fault. Listen, it's just a side effect. I can't control it. But what was it next week? It's me. What are we doing next week? Okay, so next week is just we're gonna be just doing the same games, right? So more Unbeatable, which will be, what am I doing Unbeatable? Because I want to do Unbeatable when I have like time. Gotta think about that. I want to do Unbeatable when I know I have time. So like, well, I don't know. That doesn't necessarily have to be like that, but yeah, I guess I could. Do I want to do that? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Why not? Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually. Sorry, now I'm like talking to myself. I'm looking at what it is. So if you ever wonder how Aki comes over to stream schedule, I just look at my my schedule for that week, my work schedule, and I just build it around that. And what it is I took off for like the first, because I figure like New Year's Eve, if I'm like too hungover to go into work the next day, I don't want to do that to myself. Yeah, I'm gonna do like a little bit of drinking on New Year's Eve. And so I don't have to worry about going into work the next day. But they also gave me the day after that. So what I'm probably going to do is, on the first, I'll probably do more Unbeatable. Because I want to give myself a day where I don't have to work the next day. So I can just kind of do what I did last time. Because I streamed it for like 8 hours. But also, I had to work the next day. And I don't need to do that to myself all the time. So we'll probably do Unbeatable like on the first. But, But what is it? We'll be doing, you know, more bail, more of this, and then also on New Year's Eve, I usually do like a BR chat hang, but I can't get into BR at the moment because my one of my controllers is broken, and you know, having 2 broken controllers at this point, I'm like, fuck it. I don't know. I haven't really liked my Quest too much in the past couple of years anyway. It's been frustrating. So I'm just gonna wait for the Steam frame. So, and also I needed a break from BR because my whole previous relationship was in BR, and I need to just be out of it for a minute. So instead of being in BR chat for a hang, I'm just gonna do a Discord thing. Because Wednesdays are always the movie nights anyway, so I'm always hanging in there. So we'll do like a movie and then just hang for anybody who wants to hang. I'll be just chilling in the Discord. So whatchamacallit, that's what I'll be doing. I'll just be hanging in the Discord on New Year's Eve. So anybody who wants to just pop in, even if you want to just pop in and say hi, that'd be really cool. Got a rhythm game with a really cute characters. I think it's kind of like... Oh, which one is that, Mick? Which one are you talking about? I'm curious which one you mean. Does that... that unfortunately describes a lot of games. Yeah, if you can figure that out, which one you mean. Oh, yeah, this is a banger. This is a banger. Yeah, so that's the plan for Wednesday is I'll figure out what movie I want to do, and then we might do K-pop Demon Hunters actually, because I still haven't watched that at all, and I've heard that is theme, so we might do that and then just chill the whole night, rest of the night. That's my plan. That's my plan. But let me here. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a BRB. I haven't started quite yet, but I need to use the restroom real quick, and then, you know, once I come back, and then we'll do Scrandle, and then start up game. Go Miss Girl. Where is this at? Where's my thing at? Oh, right there. Okay. Okay, be right back, y'all. Oh, kill the music! No. Yeah, Mick. I streamed that. I got a code from like the Deb actually reached out to me and I streamed that. It's really good. I was actually gonna make a post on Blue Sky today, but I forgot about how Kill the Music and Unbeatable have made me want to continue playing music again because they're both really, really good. Yeah, Kill the Music is so good. The bot for that should still be up actually, and I'll make sure to put that on the thing. Yeah, that was like a good like. I appreciate that. Basically, what I feel like you should do is you should have your information in your social media thing because it actually does help. I have been reached out by devs about games and whatnot, and that's like an example of that. They like reached out to me. And I love the hell out of that game. That game was really fun, actually. I need to, like, stream more of it. It's so cool. But okay, I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, I am back. Yo, hell yeah, Thomas. Yeah, I heard Rune Factory is really fun. But yeah. Going back to that, with like, thank you for adding to that, Jaunty. Yeah, that's it. It helps. It actually does help. The rumors are true indeed. If you have a business email, some sort of way for people to easily contact you, people will contact you. I have gotten many things that I played recently that were because they hit me up. Like, for example, the stuff that I've done for Sega, like even this year, well, over the past like year and some change or something, right? Let me see real quick. I'm curious. When did I start doing stuff with Sega? Because I did, what did we do? We did this year, we did Pirate Yakuza and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Both of those were, Sega reached out to me about those things. Like, I didn't, like, everyone was like, oh, how did you get those, Aki? It's because Sega reached out. So, yeah, it helps to have a easy contact information so people can do that. What was the other thing? There was something else I did. Oh yeah, I didn't really, like, it wasn't like, I don't know, I wasn't at the time, you know what it was I got Metaphor, that was my, no, that wasn't the start of my thing with Sega. My relationship with Sega started with the Persona 3 remake. I got a code for the fucking DLC, and then that kind of started things, and then I did like Metaphor for them. I didn't like, I still need to go back to Metaphor, not necessarily on stream, but at the time, right? And that's just, I don't know, this is just me. I feel like sometimes some games are the big hot viral thing at the time, and those are kind of hard to stand out in, and so I tend to try to avoid streaming those games sometimes. Like, for example, Silent Hill F got extremely viral, and so that kind of wasn't, I don't know, things were going as great for me with that because everybody was on that one, and I was also on New Game Plus, so understandable no one wanted spoilers. It was like funny, I had like a crash out about that, and then I kind of realized in the same day that I was like, you know, I wouldn't be watching any streams that were on New Game Plus of Silent Hill F either. So I just thought about it like that, and that's like, I don't know, I got a little bit more level-headed about it, and I was like, okay, it's fine. I'm not a shitty streamer or whatever. It's fine. It's literally fine. But I had a moment. You know, yeah, they didn't like give that to me. They didn't, I don't know. Sega was like, no, you can have Shinobi. I'm like, okay. But I don't get everything, but wait, go to bed. What are you up for? Go back to bed. What you up for? Don't you got like work to be like work for? Work to be work for? I love you, baby. I love you. I love you. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. You're gonna work out at me? Damn, on stream? Damn, let's do that on Blue Twitch. But I love you, baby. I love you. But yeah, I got Metaphor. I just didn't really finish it on here. I still need to go back to it though, like off stream. And then yeah, this year was Pirate Yakuza from Sega, which they reached out to me about, and then Sonic Racing Cross Worlds was another example. So it's like that stuff like that can happen, and then also, you know, again, you know, I killed the music. That was like a 110% like me game, and that was cool. There's some other stuff and that I still haven't like announced. We have like another thing that I'll I maybe talked about it. I don't remember, but it's something that I'm not gonna be able to play for a little bit, just because I you know, we're kind of booked right now. But there's just other stuff. It's cool. Besides the fact that there's places like Lurk It where you can go on and try to get stuff for, and that kind of helps. And I like try to give people kind of an idea of what, like, you know, based off of my own experience of what Capcom's looking for as far as Capcom creators goes. But I don't know, you know, I still am not 100% on what they're looking for, but I can kind of give people kind of an idea. But at least I can tell people what I did. Is usually what I try to do. I at least tell people what I did to get there, because I didn't get that. I got denied my first time when I applied for that. Oh, that's really good. That's really good, baby. That's a good meme. I got denied my first time when I applied for Capcom creators, and then I locked in basically and figured out what I came up with a game plan. You know, I came up with a game plan, and that ended up shaking out for me. And that's been the best. That's been one of the best things ever for me as someone who does not have much money. It's been very, very, very nice to get game keys and be able to still do this, because I love streaming. Obviously it's not like a ideal thing for me to do this and only this, because I do have a job that at least has healthcare, which I am appreciative of, even if my job underpays me and this stresses me out. I still got healthcare, right? And that's important, and especially in this goddamn country. But yeah, I don't know. It helps me so much to be able to do that. And I'm excited for next year. Capcom's got a lot of heat coming out, and I'm gonna try to play just about everything. There was like this couple months, I remember a couple years ago, or not, like maybe a year or two ago, where I like just played like a bunch of the stuff Capcom came out with. This year was just, I think this year when we did like Onimusha with them, I want to say like the Onimusha 2 remaster, that might have been it. I was gonna do some more Street Fighter stuff, because I have like Viper. I guess technically I did Viper, but that was like on a different someone else's stream. But still, me doing Viper in a tournament was because I had the key because of Capcom. But yeah, I'm excited for next year. They got a lot of good stuff coming out. Wait, which MMO? Final Fantasy 14? Because I want to play Final Fantasy 14. I have 10,000 billion like friends to play it with now. Because what it was the group I played with, we all just kind of fell off of it. As you do after playing it for a couple years, pretty consistently. And so because of that, I just kind of dropped off of it too. But I need to get back on it, because I'm at post Endwalker is what it is, and I really want to like get the Dawn Trail. I really want to do that super badly. Oh my god, Jaunty! Oh, that's really sweet. Jaunty, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, y'all. I said it like yesterday. This means a lot to me because like I was saying, I'm on Section 8, and you would think that a lot of people just kind of assume when you talk about being on stuff like that they like just, oh yeah, I got free rent. I wish. Fucking wish. But it's like I'm still that Omega poor because of my J job not, doing really, that doesn't pay me that well, and living in current day America, right, where everything's stupidly expensive. Even with like trying to budget for shit, it's still fucking expensive just to get fucking food. So fucking stupid. On top of just everything else, anything else I need, and also me being in debt. Debt, not from doing anything stupid, but debt from fucking fixing my car so I can get this job that doesn't pay me enough money. So fucking stupid. Whenever I tell people I'm in debt, they always assume I'm gonna say some shit like, oh yeah, I brought the video games or some stupid shit. And it's like, no, it was just car repairs. It was just really fucked up car repairs, because I can't afford to fucking do a car payment or nothing like that. So I had to just do what I had to do, and it fucking sucks. And now I'm in debt, and it sucks. I was venting to Bampy when what sucks too is I got taken to court. So it's one of those things where they just when they want the second that the money hit the bank account, they like, all right, it's time to take my cut. Fucking sucks ass. Hate it. It's an exhausting existence. Exhausting existence. I'm like, wow, I just worked for all this money, and they're like, here we go. I need my cut though. I need my cut. Where's my cut of your hard work, actually? So fucking stupid. Hate being poor. Despise it. Hate it. wanna dream of one day not being poor. Maybe one day. Keep believing. You're addicted? That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. But yeah, so I really appreciate y'all so much because I don't have much money at all. So anytime y'all come through to help me out, I really appreciate that. I feel bad though, like asking for stuff like this. And I'd love to be one of those people that could ask for fun shit, you know? Because you know what I really want? Is I want to Switch 2 so I could stream Switch 2 games and play those games and stuff like that. Because there's a lot of my favorite games on there. You know, even even Prime 4. I'd love to play Prime 4 myself. I know I watched Giga Boots play through it, and that game has an ending that was made by writers maybe, and still I would love to have been able to do that, play that myself, and have like, you know, an actual like, you know, reaction to it and stuff. But that is a game. Yeah, it's a game that exists. They made decisions. And I don't know if any of if they were good ones, really. Oh man. Ooh, that game, they made decisions on that one. So Bampy's I was gonna say my sister-in-law. My Bampy's sister, like, I saw like because like she was playing through Prime 4 and she like posted like one of the maps, and it looks like, and this isn't me shitting on Final Fantasy X, right? But it looked like a Final Fantasy X ass map. It's just like a fucking narrow ass hallway, and I'm like, what the fuck? What happened? And I was like told that like the game just be like, here, go here, blah, 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 blah. It's like, game, it's a narrow ass map. I don't think I need all this hand holding actually. So it's like, so that was like my first like kind of tip off that something went wrong with that game. And yeah, I don't know, watching that Gigaboot stream, that final boss, so what it was really funny was, and I think they were doing a bit, you know, they did like a QTE and then they failed it and had to redo like half of the fight again. And I'm like, what the fuck? What type of fucking stupid ass checkpoint? And like, I was in call with Bampy when I was watching that. I'm like, oh wow, fuck this game actually. Fuck this game. I saved myself $70. I just saved myself $70. I'd have been so pissed if I got there. But also, I feel like if what happened to them happened to me, I would have turned the game off. I would have been like, okay, I'm done. If I had a digital copy, I'd be like, all right, I'm deleting it off my Switch. I'm never playing that ever again. Prime 4 is a 2 out of 10 game or some shit. That's what I would say. Oh man. I am happy though that everyone is helping each other to feel better by making fun of it. I don't know what happened with that game. I would like to see the deep dive on that in a couple years. We figure out what happened. Matt McMuscles, where's the what happened video on Prime 4? I need to know. Because I know game development is hard and all that, but man. Oh really? Did we? What happened? What'd they say? Because that's like, and then like the ending is like, not to say anything really spoiler wise about it, but like her like got there and she was even like saying like, I feel like you get like a bad ending or some shit. It feels like a bad ending, but it's not. And then like the reward for like 100%ing it all the way through it isn't worth it either. Wish I got to truly make Prime 4 from scratch. They had to follow the original template on the Bandai Namco version to a certain extent. Doesn't Nintendo had already burned too much money, 2 years, and then retro was taught. Oh no, that sucks. That explains a lot. I knew it had to be something fucked up. Cause like I firmly believe this with all my heart and soul that no one sets out to make like a bad game, right? Nobody ever does. Not like deliberately, right? And so in general, I think, you know, and so like that makes a lot of sense. Oh, so like Prime 4 would be a thing? Interesting. That sucks though. Damn. Yeah, that is true. It is a pretty game, actually. It was kind of funny that it was kind of crazy that people was all insinuating that it was like not pretty. That was kind of people were kind of bugging on that one. And all the things that you could say about Prime 4, there's no way you could say that game is ugly. That's crazy. Like, do your eyes work? Can you not see? That's a pretty game, actually. I still need to play the Prime 1 remaster. Because that also looks insanely pretty. Oh, the song that was just like, yeah. I love me some Blaze Blue. We gotta do that sometime. Love me some Blaze Blue. I made Noelle. I've been playing her since Calamity Trigger, and Blaze Blue was how I learned how to play anime on arcade stick. That year was when it was like learning Blaze Blue on arcade stick. Street Fighter 4 was learning a more traditional fighting game, and then Tekken 6 was learning 3D fighting game. And so the me today at 35 is really thankful for me back in 2009, 19-year-old me. Thank her for deciding to want to learn arcade sticks, because my hands are very thankful for that, because I can't play fighting games with pads anymore. I think I talk about that a lot, but I cannot do that. It's not my hands. I don't know what is wrong with my hands. I've never should get diagnosed for the doctor to know. But yeah, I'm a compression glove girly. But I still, even then with that, I can't play fighting games with pad. So I use arcade stick and it's fine. It's like super fine. Which shout out to compression gloves. Shout out to let me find it. If you are in the market for compression gloves, well, I have a place for you where you can buy some. Give me a second. Please hold. I have a place for you where you can buy compression gloves. Do you wanna support black people who are really cool? Do you want to support disabled black people? You should do this. You should do it. Go buy yourself a pair, for real. Compression gloves are goated and really help a lot, and help protect your hands. Couldn't be doing this without that, really. Yeah, being super safe. Yeah, it's been a chill day. It's been a super chill night. And good day. Chill day. Actually, I got a lot of sleep. Yeah, really good prices too. Yeah, honestly, like very affordable, very affordable, and very good quality. I can speak up for myself, and I'm sure a lot of people can also second that. Very good. Highly recommend. I personally have the cat compression gloves, but what is it? I think Bambi wants like the either the moon bunny, because they're my honey bunny, or like the bat compression gloves, which makes sense. Those are the bat compression gloves are very Bamp core. insert meme here. Bamp's name is Bamp because they're bisexual. I know I like totally fumbled the Metal Gear meme, but Vamp's the slowly holding it down in the Yaoi channel in my Discord. I ain't posted in there, but Vampy is though. But anyway, do y'all wanna do some Scrandle real quick? We're gonna do some Scrandle. Let's let us hope. Oh right, hang on. I know what I did. Right, because I forgot. Oh yeah. Let me real quick before I first. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this one. There we go. I forgot that's why y'all couldn't see it. Real quick before I do this, yeah, no, yeah, exactly. Kojima came up with it not because vampire or nothing like that. It's because he's bisexual. It's because he's bisexual. But since my partner is Vampire Valkyrie, and we just call her Vampy, so Vamp, So I always make that. So I just easy joke to make. Easy joke to make. Very easy joke to make. What am I finding here? What am I looking for? Do y'all know what I'm looking for? Oh yeah, here, look at this. If you didn't see this, a lot of y'all did, but if you didn't see this, you should look at it. No one usually sees this bit of my model. If you didn't know I have a full body model, if you didn't know that, here's proof. So anyway. Anyway,
what do you mean anyway?
Whenever I'm doing that, I'm calling for it. Just so you know. Just in case if you don't get the hint, if I ever say anyway and I say it a bunch, I'm waiting for somebody to do that or.
Anyway, what do you mean anyway?
Just so you know, if I ever do that and I say it a couple of times, I'm waiting for someone to hit the routine. Anyway, what do you mean anyway? I like the remake version because that's my vibes. She sounds really upset. Like that, like the OG, she sounds really mad about it, but the fucking remake version, she sounds like really like she about to cry. And like same me when I get mad at somebody. Anyway, are y'all ready for hopefully not stadium peas? We didn't get stadium peas. What did we get? We had like a bunch of sandwiches last time. Yesterday, so let's see what happens today. Okay, now this one is, what is this one? Okay, no, this is our start. This is actually a real thing. Let me see, what do we got going on here? What do we got? Did they already like start eating the glizzy? Now this just looked like a hot dog I can make at home. This looks like some shit I could just do at home. It's a little too much bread too. This looks like some shit I could do at home. I would be mad if they did that. And it don't even look fully cooked, really. And then I don't know about the currywurst and the chips though. At least it looks better than the glizzy, the side hot dog, the at-home hot dog that I think they took a bite out of actually. Looking at the bread there, so I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah. No! Come on! Come on! Come on! They did not. Come on. No. You paid money for that? No. No. At least the burger look alright, right? Burger and chips. The burger looks okay, actually. It's got some onions. I fuck heavy with onions, so the burger looks like it's okay, but the unmelted cheese, and I don't know what that's sprinkled on there. Those fries ain't right for real. Like, why does this always happen with stadium food where it's like, I'd rather take like nacho cheese put all over it. I'd rather they put nacho cheese all over it, you know? They just slap some cheese on there. No, there's some look, there are the fries. They're there. They're just they just slap some cheese on there for their cheesy chips for like $3. That's insane. That's insane, actually. That's why I like Scrandle. And then you got the burger looks fine. All right, what's next? What's up with England in the fucking gravy? That's drowning in it. That pizza looks okay, actually. It's drowning in it. Drowning in it. I'm the beacon of the That's so funny. Oh my god, that's one of the funniest things that a white person's ever said. Sorry. I am the beacon that got their lights and glowing for aid. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Yeah, the pizza looks fine. I don't know about the fucking the gravy drowned. I had to say that again. I need to repeat that again. I am the beacon that got their lights and glowing for aid. Wait, which one? Which one, Jaunty? Which one? England is not okay, okay? England's not okay. Well, shout out to Wales. Shout out to Wales. Y'all got good pizza, actually. What do you mean? Fuck you! Fuck off! Fuck off! No way! Ain't no way people went with the fucking gravy drowned out thing. No fucking way. Fuck off. Fuck off. This nasty ass looking double cheeseburger is gonna win because they hate things made by brown people. See? I just called it. I should have gone with it anyway. I just did it to make a point. I did it to make a point. Okay, that pizza dog. We've seen this pizza dog before, actually. I know this is like from a pool of things, so obviously we're gonna doing it like three nights a week. We're gonna eventually just see some repeats, right? Obviously, but again, the pizza dog looks good. I don't hate the vegan dog, actually. I'd check it out. But the pizza dog definitely looks better. Yeah. Me unknown sandwich. No. No. The mystery meat. The mystery meat, literally, we joke about the mystery meat. Oh, fuck. I am the weight void, I am the code still, I am the just sword, the blade in hand. I shall reap the sins of this world and sow it in the fires of destruction. Is that fucking Hakuman? Is that Hakuman's fucking quote? I am Hakuman, and the end has come. Weeb ass character. Weeb ass character, weeb ass weeboo ass character. Wait, Rika, do you play Hakuman? Do you play Hakuman? I'm not judging you. Yes, I am, but I'm not judging you. Hakuman's a good character though, so I get it. But I don't know. Weebas character. It's Weebas character. Are you afraid to find you in the quote? That's great. Oh yeah, please do. Yeah, that's okay, Jaunty. Go for it. Oh, you're Rachel. Okay, that's cool. Based. Yeah, what was I saying? I think I went on a tangent. I played Noelle. You know, blonde white woman. It's not my fault. Listen, she's fun. I actually have the little Good Smile Company Noelle and Rachel figures. I'll take a picture of those, post those in the Discord sometime. And then I play Kokonoe, obviously, and Taokaka, obviously. Gotta play as the cats, right? Or cat-like creatures. Wow. Here, obviously it's this one, right? Okay, yeah. Ain't gonna be the mystery meat. Okay, at least like both of these things are better than the sad cheese put on there. This is what I was talking about, right? At least these like look like I would eat them, right? Unlike the other one where it was like fucking what the hell? Bits of cheese put on there. You know? I would try them out. I feel like people would go with this, the loaded one, because it looks like, I don't know, right? But the right, you think the right one though? You think okay, remember, when doing this, we can't just think of ourselves here. We have to step into the mind of white people with fucked up food taste. So we have to think about that. That's how we win this. I always be catching myself. I always forget that that's the whole point of this. You gotta insert Killer 7 meme, step into the mind of a white person. That's what you gotta do. So this one's kind of hard actually, because this could go either way. This is a literal 50-50. I'm not even like mad if we miss this, and I bet like this probably has a pretty good decent split. It's step into the minds of a homosexual is my favorite. Who the fuck just did Killer 7 recently and did like an edit of themselves with that? I forgot. I'm trying to remember who that was. I saw that like on my feed and I thought that was great because that's so good. Oh yeah, Daime! Yeah! Hell yeah! Daime is really cool. That is super cool. Oh yeah, the Tyrao's difference, you know. It's true. Okay, let's go with this one. Okay, yeah. Okay, I guessed right. It looked wide enough. No, stop! That's not a chili cheesesteak. Fuck you, England. That's not a fucking chili cheesesteak. Fuck off. Go fuck yourself. Oh yeah, right. Forgot. They changed their name. Right. It's true. That's not a Philly cheesesteak. What the fuck? You know where you can get a good cheesesteak? If y'all ever in New Jersey, y'all should go to the arcade. It's the Break. It's one of the oldest arcades in like the whole country. I think it's been open for like 30 something years now. And they get you the Break steak. It's like, if my memory's right, it's like $6. They get you a cheesesteak, some fries, and a drink for $6. It's pretty great. The Break is great. It's a classic fucking arcade, you know, quarters and whatnot. They got like Project Diva, they got Sound Bowl Tex, they got Taiko fucking whatchamacallit, the drum game. They got like a lot of shit there. They have a fucking what is it? They have a Marvel vs. Capcom 2 machine that has like FGC history. There's a lot of FGC history at that arcade, but it's really good. If you want to like get something that ain't like this, they do you good. I feel like people would still go with the sad thing and not the mixed mystery meat, right? Maybe. I don't know. This is also a 50-50. Oh, you in Pennsylvania? What the hell? I didn't know that. Maybe I knew that and I didn't. Oh, I should have gone with the mixed meat. I'm a dipshit. That's fine. I didn't know that. Wait, why aren't we hanging out? When are we hanging out? Wait, are you there? Wait, do you not live? Maybe you don't live there anymore. Either way, if you're that close, we gotta hang out. We got special steak pie cheeseburger with a pint, and then we got the steak pie chips and gravy, which apparently white people really like. I learned. But yeah, and same with you, Starry. We gotta hang out. What the hell? When are we not hanging out? When are we hanging out? We can talk about this anytime. We gotta hang out. I'm gonna take a gamble. Yeah, I realize that people seem to like the gravy shit. Okay, this is from America. Yeah, that look like an American ass thing. BLT biscuits with barbecue chips. This looks like something you get in America. And then you got the loaded fries. You know, I have not had poutine yet. No, I've heard of it though. I wanna like, I think I'd fuck with it. I've like seen it. I've seen it before. It looks like good. This is a gamble, but I'm gonna go with the loaded fries. Yeah, good guess. Okay, that wasn't like the worst grindle ever. One of them was just me misjudging white people, and on that one, that should have been an 8 out of 10. We actually, you know, I feel like Scrandle knows I'm making fun of that. One of the foods that are not giving us like nasty ass stadium peas. That's what I feel like. Dude, 3-4 hours. Oh yeah, that's right. You were talking about that because I forgot what it is. You made something or something, and you were talking about me. I was like asking if I could have like something you made, and you were saying it would be like that. Either way, we gotta figure it out. Y'all are close enough that there's no reason we can't hang out. So I'd love to do that because I'm in, obviously I'm in Jersey, so I'm in Jersey. I was gonna say word specifically, but I'm like, wait, why would I do that? Oh yeah, that's right. You said you were eating ordered chicken. I was like, can I have some? And you're like, you could drive to for 4 hours. And I'm like, and it was like, it wasn't around now, but it was like later in the night or whatever. But I was like, oh, I can get home by like noon if I go now. You were like talking about how I gotta go pump my own gas because Jersey law is we can't do it, which is also like it's something that's probably never gonna not be a thing because the issue with if they made it so people could, that would like kill so many jobs. That would absolutely kill jobs, and so I would also like vote to not make it so people, I'd rather it just be the way it is, because there's way too many people who would lose their jobs like that way. People, a lot of mostly people of color would be out of work, and that's terrible. We already have a hard enough time finding work as it is, so I am down to keep things as they are. But let's see here. What is next? What's next? Because I got like a little time to kill before our next ad break going on. I don't necessarily want to start the game yet. Let's see. I need to what is it? I need to find out one of those other daily games I'd like to do. Maybe, I know there's a couple music-based ones. If there's like a video game music-based one, I'd probably do that one. I gotta figure that out. I gotta figure out other daily games like that. This Grandle's fun, but I'd be blown through that sometimes. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes something doesn't bewilder me enough to stay on it. But let's see. You know what? That's really funny, Rika. You've definitely told me exactly, not exactly where you are, but I know where you're at in the state, and I should have realized that. Damn. That's really funny. But yeah, that's my I guess that's my energy going into next year is I want to be more social, because with quitting weed, I feel like I finally unplugged from the Matrix, and so I'm a social butterfly again, and so I want to just hang out with people. That's also why I'm trying to go to a bunch of concerts. That makes sense. That's fair. That's fair. That's super fair, Rika. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. And like the other thing too is there's like so many, with the area we are all in, there's so many conventions and whatnot like that going on. So like, we could all even go to like a fucking con or something. Because that's what I'm trying to do next year. I haven't been to like a con since 2018? Since 2018 was the last time I went to a con. It was Anime Next in Atlantic City, back when they used to have it in Atlantic City. Back when it was a bigger convention. And that was my first time going to Atlantic City, and it was like my excuse to go to like Atlantic City. I did not gamble there. Only thing I did at the casino was like we went to like one of the bars because my friend really wanted like a drink there. And so I had like what did I get? I got like a Long Island. Cause that's what I always do. If I go to a bar, I'm gonna get a Long Island, because at least I know I'm gonna get like drunk, right? And not need to spend a bunch of money. But I definitely want to do that more. Like what I'm looking forward to is and this is for, again, anybody who is in the area. In March. I'm particularly going to the March 2nd show. Kiriyama is going to be playing in New York City. And if anyone is interested and is in the area and wants to go see Kiriyama of Silent Hill fame, Ticket prices aren't too bad actually. Let me see if I'm not lying. Maybe they gone up. Yeah, no, they haven't, because I just got the general admission, you know, just on the general floor. Doing all the fancy smancy stuff. But if anybody wants to, let's see here. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do have a couch you can crash on actually. Yeah, because what it is I don't drive to the city. I just take I would take the train. So we would just take the train. Like for example, Bampi's coming up for this actually, and we're just gonna take the train to the city. You know, and Bampi's never been to the city, so what I want to do is I want to go to like the I want to take because it was really funny when you were playing Parasite Eve. I was like, hey babe, that's the museum I want to take you to. Yeah, I want to take Bambi to the American Museum of Natural History, because Conjure's not until 7, so whatchamacallit, Conjure's not until 7, so like we got like so much time, and I haven't been to the city since 2018 or so. I still haven't been to like the Nintendo store, for example. I don't know, the way it is when you live in Jersey, it's like I don't know why I need to go to the city for, unless I want to go to the city, right? You don't really go to the city unless you want to go to the city for something. Okay, yeah. Okay, they're open until 10 to 5. Let me send this to Bampi, actually, so they can see. Because they got good shit there. Of course, I mostly want to go for the dinosaurs. Hopefully they don't come to life and attack me. Well, I want to go for the dinosaurs, because I don't think this should be a surprise, but I'm a dinosaur kid. Or I was a dinosaur kid. I'm a dinosaur adult now. Hello, boys, girls, furries, LGBTQ, and cat girls. Yo, what's up? Did you miss anything? No, didn't miss nothing at all. I've been yapping. I'm just basically stalling until my next ad break, and then we'll start game. So you didn't miss nothing. Nothing other than me being randomly horny and stuff, but that's the usual with me since being on fucking Prague. And also me, you know, reaching the point of my life. I'm about to be 36 on February 2nd and hitting the point in my life now where I'm like, I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be the embarrassing auntie, right? Let's say the wild shit. I'm like, oh no, please, Auntie Aki, please stop. You're embarrassing me. I mean, I do have thank you for the follow. I do have on my Discord thing, one of my things is listed as why not, right? I'm gonna be your cringy why not. That embarrasses you out in public. I see some wild ass shit. I sent my where is it actually? Here, I know what we can do. I sent this to I sent this to my brothers, and I did have the what is it? I did say to them, this might be too vulgar for them, but I was like, here, I was like, I was like, listen, my stream is very adult, and you know, I sent this to here. I'll pull it up. I'm going a little filter out. But I sent this to my brothers, and I was like, listen, my stream is very adult and it might be too vulgar. The way this is so what it was I was talking to Rika about this. Rika, my brother got a PS5. He's back. He's finally back to being a gamer. He hasn't played anything gaming wise. So let me tell you how long he's been out of the game for gaming. He hasn't played anything since Ninja Gaiden, the vanilla version of Ninja Gaiden on the Xbox. Not even black. He hasn't gamed since then. He may have played something else I don't remember. But that was he hasn't gamed since OG Xbox. So he hit me up like the other day and was asking like between Xbox or PlayStation 5 which one should he get, and I was like, get a PS5, you know, because they got Spider-Man and about other stuff. And so he's got a couple of games. He's gonna download Tekken 8 because I was like, hey, it has crossplay so we can play. Because back in the day, he kicked my ass in Tekken 3. He did say he was holding back, but you know, big brother beating up, you know, younger sibling, classic. But my ass is way better at fighting games than he ever was back then. So I'm looking forward to I told him, I was like, you'll get on Tekken so I can get revenge. So I'm gonna school his ass. It would be mad funny though if he actually, cause you know how Tekken people are, right? Especially black people who play Tekken, right? You be play the old people who play Tekken, and you'd be surprised. It'd be like actually fighting someone who really like into kung fu back in the day, right? You'd be like some fucking kung fu ass master motherfucker, right? Be like, oh shit, actually, oh wow, never mind. You got hands actually. You still good at this? That could happen. I could get embarrassed. I could be going into this being overconfident. But I think I got his ass. But who knows? He might have those old skills still. He might have those old skills. I might find out he was actually Omega good at that game. He may what did he play? He played Lei Wulong. He may play Lei again. Is Lei in fucking 8? I can't remember. He might not be, right? I don't think so, right? Isn't he? He's just in 7. I don't think he's in that, right? Is he in that? I don't think he is. I don't think he's in fucking 8 yet. Right? No, he is. Am I bugging? No. No? Yes? No? I don't know. I don't think so, right? No. No, he's not. I wonder who he would play then. I don't know. I gotta think about who he would even play then. I think he played a little bit of Yoshimitsu, actually. Either way, I'm looking forward to playing Tekken with my brother again after like 15,000 billion years, and part of me hopes that he wipes the floor with me actually. But anyway, here, let's look at this clip. This was when I was playing Outbreak with Sari 2.0. Did you know that? With Sari, Bambi and Casey. We're gonna be doing this again next month. Finally going back to it, but check this out. 2.0. Did you know that? Did you know? Hey, look at that! Look, oh, that pussy square in.
That's a fucking cooter.
Okay, so we can. So sorry. That means that we can go down. We can go down now. Here.
I did it. I helped.
Yeah, y'all helped actually. Yeah, use. Isn't she funny? Aren't I funny? Don't you think I'm funny? It was the first thing. Listen, it was the first thing that came to my brain. And I was just like, yeah, that pussy square in. It was the first thing that came to my brain. But also, speaking of Bijo. I like this because this was just me being a nerd. Me and Sari being nerds actually, because both Casey and Bambi hadn't played that much Resident Evil, and so to set the stage, this level that we're on is the labs from Resident Evil 2, and what it is they split your party up, and Bambi and Casey were split up together, and they were making Bejol, and me and Sari were just listening to them describing all the ingredients, and it's like, wait, you're making Bejol. So here, this is really funny.
Hey Bambi, what do you think I mixed this blue VP017, a blue chemical? It seems I need to mix it with something else.
Do y'all have that yellow chemical still you were talking about? This is when she realized.
It didn't do nothing.
This one's
did you
blue jar though, right?
What's that?
It's like a blue jar with a white stripe in the middle.
Have you tried to combine those two items together?
I did.
Okay. Damn, I do say together weird.
Do we have to make more Joel?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we're making Bejol. Yeah. We might be making like Bejol or something. That's a bitch from New Jersey. That's sounding like that. That might be that may actually be Bejol we're making. Yeah. Like what did I make it? I made like I played these games before type joke. I like making that joke from fucking Squid Game. I played these games before. Also this one. Here, one more. This is me and Bambi being gay and showing our gay chemistry we have. Our gay chemistry, our chemistry? I don't know.
What is that?
What's
That feather.
it's a little creature. Look at him. Yeah.
That's the creature.
That's the creature right there.
Don't look at him past midnight.
Bambi's mad funny. Oh shit! It's like almost 3 a.m. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen? The creature. Yeah, because they thought it was really funny that I said the creature, and they leaned into it. They leaned into the joke because our chemistry is unmatched. Oh yeah, here, since we're here, what else we got? Actually, you want to hear me get scared and angry at the same time? This is me fighting Shinobu and No More Heroes because I was trying to do it in one shot, which I did, but I was like, you know, the game turned on like the Game Shark or something. Oh, last hit. Girl who goes like monkey mode with it.
Fuck you! Stop spamming it! Fuck you!
She does it like 4 times or some shit.
She fucking tried to hit me with it like fucking 4 times in a row. Fuck you.
First try though. GG easy. Again, I would say don't shake my hand, but I think I made that joke before because he like cut off someone else's hand. Oh yeah, with the first boss, we cut his hands off, so I couldn't be like, don't shake my hand. I mean, you literally can't, right? You can't shake my hand. Here's this. This is this is good. This is from Clock Tower 3. Clock Tower 3. I'll be going over my top games I played this year. And whatchamacallit, I'll be playing Clock Tower 3 this year. Or no, I mean I'll be going over next year my top games I played. Clock Tower 3 is definitely gonna be on there. This is me. Me legitimately getting scared.
Fuck you, dude.
Like, what was that noise? What the fuck did I even do there?
God, that like also is intimidating. Fuck you, dude.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. It scared the shit out of me. Fuck. But yeah, that game is really good. I think there was this one too. Yeah, Bambi clipped this one. Holy shit. Girl, get up. Girl, get up. You're in a war zone. Get up. They're bombing the city. Girl. They're bombing the city. That was a good redeem. If I should have sent that one to Capcom. I forgot about it. That's whatever. They're bombing the city. It's a war zone. Damn, a twink with D cup boobs. All right, I guess so. If twinks can be D cups, then sure, I'll twinkle. I'll be a twink, I guess. I'll be right back though. I'll be right back. We got ads starting. Street state's as good as the OG. Really? You know, that don't always happen, so that's interesting. That's the thing is I'm wondering, did they nail it? Like, is it as pretty? Because that movie is, yeah, I know, yeah, you a film nut, so you obviously seen it, but yeah, it's so fucking pretty. It's extremely pretty. Yo, thank you, Starby! Starby cutie! Let's see. Oh, I didn't realize that wasn't on the thing. Oh, right. I forgot I had all this up. Okay. Alright, let's get to game now. Y'all ready for the game? I've been enjoying this taking 2 hours to get to the game shit we do. Oh, thank you, Rena. I appreciate you. I'm just eating some cake. Hunt down? How is Hunt down? How is Hunt down? Alright, let's get this going. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Well, that's high praises. I gotta make sure to check it out. Let me see. I've not heard of that before. Oh, this song crazy. It's a classic, but it's so good. Planet West is such a good song. They do crazy things with this song. I always thought about, like, that's one of the things with being off weed is I can hear music again. I can hear like all that in the visual, everything. It's kind of great. Oh, that game looks cool. It's got like a cool black lady in it. What the hell? I didn't even realize. Oh damn. Put down my wish list. Oh, that looks sick actually. Yeah, I see what you mean by like 32x ass shit. Yeah. I see what you mean. Wait, we just reading. I don't need my controller, or do I? Oh, oh, Devil has an update. Hang on, real quick. Oh, that's really cool. That's sick. I like that. I put it on my wish list. It's like affordable. I'll get it sometime. Like I said, we're starting this over from the top, so we'll start at episode 0 and then go from there. But thanks to Nth Circle, I have episodes 1 and 2. So we'll just keep going with this. Play this for a hot minute. But yeah, they were saying, these just get longer as it goes, so that's cool. Okay, cake consumed. Did you know? Did you know that this is a work of fiction? Were you aware of that? Just in case you didn't know. Don't get confused. Don't get confused with this in reality. I wonder what the main reason why everyone has to do that. Maybe someone like flipped out about something. Seemed like a reaction to some shit white people would do. I bet white people like flipped out about. They're like, "Oh my god, you put me in the thing. You put me in the blah, 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 blah." Get a call in it. Yo, Nay Thomas, thank you for hanging. It's always good to see you. I bet this was a reaction to the whites. But yeah, like I said, we got everything. Is that Casey? White girl, white woman spotted. How you doing, Casey? I'm very happy that you have the 1K follower privilege of having a butt emote again. Thank God. God bless. Hey Casey. Hey Casey. Hey Casey. Hey Casey. Hey Casey. Hey Casey. Casey, you should Casey, wait. I'm gonna DM you something. I'm not gonna put it in chat. I talked about it openly on stream, but I'm not gonna put it in chat. You should look at something. I think you should look at something. There's something that you should see. I think there's something that you should see. I think it's important. I think Casey, do you want to Casey, have you been blessed yet? Casey, let me ask you a question. Have you been blessed yet? Have you been blessed yet? Have you been blessed yet? Because here you go. Here's your blessing for the Christmas season. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. If my eyes can be blessed, then yours should be too. Yo, sorry. Congrats on the daily credit. And Tavo, congrats on the daily credit. Here you go. Your eyes have been blessed. Actually, Odd, here you go. Odd, you seem like you would like this. So here you go. Where are you, Odd? Can't forget about the black people, you know. We're forgotten enough as it is. I don't know where you at, so I'll put a spoiler tag on this. I don't know if you like around other humans, but I know Casey's like streaming and shit, so I know she's at home, right? So I can send her that, you know. But here you go, Odd. I don't know if you in public, but here you go. Stop distracting me, Casey. No, I'm joking. Yo, have a good one too. Have a good one too. Have a good one too, Tavo. Wait, have you? Really? Wait, sorry, what do you use for that? Do you use, what do you know, let me not even try to guess. What emulator do you use for that, actually, for arcade stuff on that? I don't know what people use for arcade achievements, or retro achievements. What do you need to use for that? Because I'd love to go for, I would love to do that, actually. Oh, okay, alright, live retro. Okay, sick. I'll have to download that. Is that the primary thing you use? Is that what you primarily use when you're going for retro achievements, actually? Outside of like obviously I know like Duck Station obviously, you know, has you know, the ones that have built in, but like for the retro consoles, I'm curious what everybody uses. Okay, I'll have to do that. All right, thank you. All right, let's start this up. Y'all ready? It's been a hot minute. Like I said, I don't really do voices. And in my opinion, I think I have a very nice voice as it is. So I kind of I'm one of them people. So, you know, but we're gonna have fun. Rain sizzles off neon above me. The summer shower creates a noted uptick in the flickering of hologram. Oops, well, blub, blub, hit the skip button. Go back. Hang on. This is a good start. All right. Back over. From the top. Gotta not hit the skip button by accident, like Fat Fingered it. Okay, anyway. Rain sizzles off neon above me. The summer shower creates a noted uptick in the flickering of holograms down the street. Is there a setting so it doesn't? Huh. No. Damn. That's fine. Whatever. I'll just be careful of that. I think I put it like, no, I put it on like, I don't know, maybe I hit auto. Maybe I hit a mixture of the stuff. The summer shower creates a noted uptick in the flickering of the hologram down the street and a slight blunting of the night's ambiance. Emphasis on slight. Lights, cameras, and constant noise. The city's got insomnia with the uneven heart rate to prove it. There's no escaping the secondhand nervous energy of it all, but I'm plenty accumulated. Just a wave of worries cresting on the surface while I hold my breath deep below. Also, please note, I have the neurodivergent kid that like will see words that I've never like I've seen the word before and I've read it in my head, but I've never read it out loud. That might happen with some words. It doesn't still happen, so you know, please be patient with me. I might fucking read shit weird. I don't know, this is me being self-conscious. I know no one cares. Besides, a microdose of nightlife anxiety suits my mood just fine. Because if I'm not careful, this client of mine's gonna die in jail. Yo! Morgan. Criminal attorney. It's hard to get away with murder these days. This game is cool. People are still presumed innocent, at least on paper. But by the time they're in cuffs, there's hardly any shadow of doubt left. Because this whole world's lit up, mapped out, never unknown, and always online. Whether it's incandescent of neon or hollow, whether it's LCD, LED, or just the nearest phone screen, there's light shining on every last pixel of the map, and someone's always watching. Solitude's a rarity. Nominees scarce, and criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. So you take whatever clients you can get. You don't balk at public defender work, no matter the hour. Until you find yourself in one of the last dark, quiet corners left in the whole world, well, smoke them if you got them. Not that there's much else I can do until my phone. Counselor, your public defender contract has been approved. You're expected at the 254th precinct. Present your ID at the door to enter. Recently, that your nearest see thing. It can do PS1 too, but like having a bit more options with near consoles. That's really cool, actually. Okay. And then Neo Burn Code. Okay, I'll remember that. Yeah, because I've been wanting to do arcade achievements on there, like for like Metal Slug and whatnot, and of course Neo Turf Masters, obviously. Or at least 15 minutes early. I'll try. with the heart. Love that. Looks like the paperwork came through. It's nearly 3:15 now. 90 minutes since I took the job. Probably makes it about 2 hours since they finally got smart enough to ask for a lawyer. If they're really smart, they'll have used that time to get some rest. Because now that I'm here, things are gonna get busy. Of the Devil, episode 0. And he shall appear. Save tutorials, you can turn them back on in the settings. Enable tutorials. sick hot menus. Also, yeah, no, I agree with that. I agree with that. Sorry, actually. Precinct 254. It's a goddamn ghost town. There's nothing but a hologram for a welcoming party. I'm here about a homicide. High clearance rates be damned. You think they'd treat it with a little more gravitas. But whatever. If I'm that unimportant, they've got no right to complain. If I take my sweet time getting checked in, I should take my time. Information's like cash in my line of work. You gotta spend it to make it. And if you're flat broke, no one will give a shit what you have to say. So let's see. If I can't poke around and shake some change loose. Halt, heads up. Press the phone button or tap the phone icon in the top left of the screen to pause menu. Or you can save, load, and check settings. Nice. You can talk. Oh yeah, I kind of went through that. Yeah, okay, cool. Look around for points of interest. You can check and investigate the area. You're in credit for investigating anything and everything you can. Credit is both a measure of your information gathering skills and your own credibility. So don't go broke. I like the fucking king card. That's cool. Ooh, good sounds. An actual police lineup. It's like I walked into a museum. The museums tend to feel expensive and clean. Dusty, forgotten, probably lots of unpacked boxes. This homicide department is more like an attic. Hard to believe that they were ever so busy that they had witnesses making IDs in the lobby. Then again, it's hard to believe that they were ever doing lineups in the first place. Are you certain? Wasn't it dark? Did you know that during traumatic events, memory formation is blah blah blah? Poking holes in that setup must have been like shooting fish in a barrel and all during billable hours. But there's no room to sow doubt anymore. Not when a modded witness can just submit their testimony as a video recording. Assuming their phone didn't automatically file a police report for them. Jesus Christ. Nightmare scenario, huh? A data pad. I'll buy it. Even when they're more advertisements than article, they can still be informative. In a flowery, roundabout, corporate propaganda sort of way. Keep an eye out for articles in the environment. They offer insight on the world around you and credit towards your investigation. Articles are added to your phone's reading list after you first read them. Choose the proper takeaway after reading them and you'll earn additional bonus credit too. Subway fixes Axe City to Subway fixes Axe City to refocus on the declaring the subway tunnels to be irreparably flooded. City engineers announced this week that all plans to drain and repair the system were being suspended indefinitely. Saltwater damage to the sensitive electronics, cabling, and erosion of key tunnel fixtures were cited as reasons for why 89% of the subway system was evaluated as critically compromised or worse. Civil engineering efforts will be refocused on maintaining an expansion of the hybrid super infrastructure system that weaves together trams, highways, walkways, and skyscrapers into the canopy high above our city streets. Reactions to the announcement could be characterized as blasé. It's been years since the subways last ran and decades since they last ran on schedule. Most citizens have long since given up hope on them ever making a comeback. Online chatter barely reacted to the announcement, which most commenters and voters' attentions focused instead on the growing investigations into the councilman's long campaign financial irregularities. As one of the Penalty's major backers in City Hall, Long has often found himself at odds with a small but vocal group of critics that consider it to be an eyesore and an amplifier of light and noise pollution. And with Long having stepped away from his political duties in order to more fully cooperate with investigations for the first time in nearly 20 years, the typical rock-steady political foundation of the penalty was looking uncharacteristically shaky going into this week. But with the subway now officially no longer an option, people and corporations alike have little choice for how they complete their morning commute. However, not all reactions to the news have been negative. At least a few bold individuals see this latest report as vindication and possibly even a rallying cry. Already considered by many to be a rising star and infrastructure solution aboard the tech startup Subterra made headlines last year with their radical proposal for a system of personal submarine taxi pods that can make use of the flooded subway tunnels. But momentum stalled when their first prototype for the city came in at a disappointingly 3,359% over budget. Although one council member was quoted as calling their system mind-boggling, wasteful, and impractical in the extreme, in light of this latest announcement, Subterra has proudly declared their intent to resubmit their proposal package. Across the entire globe, coastal cities like ours have struggled to find civil engineers answering to the rising sea levels and subterranean flooding that satisfies financial practical and aesthetical concerns. Historically, most scientists have attributed this increase in sea levels to climate change, though there are dissenting voices. Water rises and falls all the time for reasons we do not fully understand. It appears that you have 0 free articles remaining this month. Please verify your account information in order to continue reading the stories that matter. Yeah, so they have like anti-global warming shit because they're doing stuff that we're definitely going to be dealing with sooner than later. Ballsy of them putting the paywall there. Yeah, for real, yeah. As if I'd reach for my wallet after having to read words like astical. Besides, I got the gist of it. The takeaways that the city will be focusing its efforts on the canopy. Yeah. There'll be an increased scrutiny surrounding the canopy now that there's no plan B. It's a massive project that's a massive budget, lines the pockets of a lot of people, big and small. None of them would appreciate bad press as the moment, not when the councilman Long's already thoroughly chummed the waters. That's really cool. High traffic hallways, there's been furnishing multiple screening stations, pragmatic brutalism. So textbook, it could teach freshman level architecture. You can almost hear the buildings drone on and on about concrete and iron and hard right angles. The civil planning equivalent of battle scars from a fight won so long ago that they're starting to look ridiculous. I'm sure it was all very imposing back when it was built, but walking here now with crime rates where they are feels like a hospice ward for heavy-handedness. Let me see, anything else besides obviously the obvious thing at the front? That's okay. The medium is cracked in the corner. Looks bad, but my phone's made of the same stuff, and I'm rolling the dice every time it falls off the sofa. Yo, it's so real. Could probably what did it say? Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Well, this is not broken entirely. Even at this hour, it's still dutifully scrolling through its notifications. That's like the usual 1-to-1 ratio of public health alerts and inoffensive pop culture trivia you always get served at state buildings. There's a few missing persons too. 1 year of sober plan coverage, courtesy of Causes as a reward for any. Sober's no joke. Family must be getting desperate. All right, I've taken in all the scenery and learned as much as I can here. Time to get checked in. It booted up fine. So far, so good. Good morning. Morgan, here for the public defender contract. Could you please provide your name and... Great, please stand still for a moment. I wouldn't call intake hollows charming, more like harmless. That's probably what the designers were aiming for. People don't mind quirk or two in their text so long as it never speaks out of turn. I'm sorry, I'm having trouble placing you. Could you please provide your name and date of birth? So far, so good, was it? Scan my card. Just scan my face. Yeah, scan card. Say, why don't you just scan my ID card? Great. Now, could you just confirm your date of birth for me? Why did they even bother asking? My birthday's on the damn ID card in my profile. It have to be a world-class airhead to get this question wrong. No problem, my birthday is... I don't know what her birthday is. Let's see. Hang on. Okay, December 26th. I was like, okay, I know there's gotta be a way to figure this out. Actually, let's learn a little bit more about Morgan. She's got AB blood type. I keep forgetting what mine is. She's a criminal defense attorney. Likes puzzles, smoking, wooden furniture. Dislikes commercials, hairdressers, jogging. Jogging's a rolling. Talent, can fall asleep in any position. A coffee decaf. Drink whiskey sour. Oh shit, that's that vampy shit. Okay, so what was that? December 26th? Alright. So, yeah, December 26th. December 26th. Perfect. Good morning, Morgan Counselor. Thank you for your timely arrival and for taking on this public defender contract. If you're ready to speak to your client, you can proceed to counseling quarter 3C. Is that what we're calling it now? You mean the interrogation room? I'm sorry to have caused any confusion. My vocabulary is regularly updated to better reflect state standards. Don't sweat it. I can't keep track of every new evidence meter. I could call it the involuntary wellness check room if they like. Mine is whatever the most common type is. Wait, what are you responding to, Mick? Doesn't change the way it makes a person feel. Sitting in a stifled box of one-way panels, nothing to see but their own reflections, dully wafted across gunmetal walls. Oh, your blood type? Yeah, I like always forget. I know that would be really bad if I ever was in the position where I really needed to know, but you know, it is what it is. Morgan Counselor, can I help you with anything else? Choices that progress the story forward will cause other options to shrink away when selected. Choices that will take the conversation downside path and before returning to this point will not. Because of the article you read earlier, you even lacked an additional choice in this dialogue. Read and examine at every opportunity to build up your knowledge and get the most out of every conversation. That's cool. What are you? What are you? I'm a smart user interface, proudly sold by Noble Electronics. Thank you for asking. If you're interested, I could send you a link with information about our subscription packages. Should I send you a link with information about our subscription packages? No. Sorry. That was a mean question to ask. Why disrepair? I know the city's not terribly concerned with the lower wards, but this is a police station. Why is it so goddamn dusty? This facility is currently undergoing renovations. Since when? The 60s? It has been 22 months. Damn, since the timetable was last updated. They really don't see a lot of action around here, do they? I'm sorry for any inconvenience you might have encountered. I'm adaptable. What about you? They ever gonna fix that crack? Thank you for asking. It has no interference with my work. Well, that's all that matters, right? That'll be all, thank you. You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office. Through the door to your right. Thanks. But I think it's just me for now. So you could go on break if you like. Automated dependents do not take breaks, Morgan Counselor. Then, what were you doing before I walked in? The music cutting, that's pretty funny. You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office. Through the door to the right, thank you. Ads don't get breaks and they don't get my jokes. Which usually the humorless types that are the most fun to mess with anyway. Also, I always appreciate a BM that has you saw that in like the right corner there. I like BMs that have the music, whatever the song is playing, real quick. Easier to look up stuff later. Has gone bad or something? A voice. No, voice is coming from down the hall. That's yours, probably. Thank God I stopped for directions. Avoiding this empty, the desk could have just told me to follow the echoes. One voice sounds older, rougher, and decidedly low energy. Was you're lying about me? Or did I try to be serious? Well, there are rings with useful indignation. Not like our job is important or anything. Definitely cops. And at this precinct at this hour, they might be the only two living, breathing people in the whole complex. So why else would you bother to print all that out? One document or 100 looks the same on a data pad. Anytime you question a suspect, you need to have a heavy file in hand. Makes them think, you know them better than their priest, their mother, their big brother. I wasn't gonna say that. So how many of those sheets were blank then? No red carpet tonight, officer. No red carpet tonight, officers? Oh, sorry about that, ma'am. We don't keep many extra hands around at these hours. Probably faster to let the desk handle intake anyway. But mostly cheaper. You the lawyer? I am. Morgan Esquire, pleased to meet you. Same here, counselor. I was in London. And that ball of sunshine here is my partner, Farrah Reyes. Ball of sunshine? She certainly is. Sorry if you were kept waiting. Chatter between the departments has been hectic all night. It's no trouble. Gave me time to enjoy my cigarette. Cigarette? Like tobacco? What are you, 80? She can't be more than a few years younger than me. Yeah. Well, the detective's in charge of this particular case. And it looks like tonight we're also your humble guides to this illustrious homicide department. Apologies in advance for any cobwebs. Pretty sure I've seen this London character around the courthouses before. He never struck me as more than just some old timer. I suppose being an old timer is an accomplishment in itself in this profession. The sunshine is definitely a new face though. Rigid in her posture and her attitude. 3 in the morning and her shirt still looks ironed. Freshly promoted maybe? 2 whole detectives working at these hours? Sounds serious. Unless you were just the first to arrive on the scene. No, we're not nearly that timely. Uniforms responded to the emergency calls within a few minutes. Calls plural. Must have been quite the commotion. Look around. You think we're the first to arrive for anything? She's not wrong. We were only tapped after circumstances at the scene indicated involvement with an ongoing investigation. Our ongoing investigation. Not very subtle, is she? But I may as well bite at this point. So you suspect that this client of mine is involved in some separate criminal activity? Wait, did you? No, I guess that wouldn't put it in a public defender's briefing. Look, considering this is a little professional courtesy, a fair warning, yeah? That's the heartbreaker killer in that room. And we've got the bastard dead to rights. So if you're kind, you'll help him plead it out. And if you're smart, you'll pass the shitstorm onto some other night owl and go back to bed. Wait, what? How's it? What am I like hitting the fucking button by accident? So perhaps in the meantime, you'll be so polite as to fill me in about this heartbreaker killer. Why is it on? What the fuck is it on? Is it on a thing? Hang on. Why is it like doing that? That's so weird. Wish there was like a thing to just turn it on so I can't skip by accident. Whatever. 'Cause I definitely don't want it on everything, because that would be awful. Let me see. Can I just do it like this? Would that be safer? Yeah, I'll just do it this way. You're seriously not familiar with HK? Never heard of him. I've heard enough of him for a lifetime. That name has been plastered all over the city for weeks. Their crimes wavering between breaking news and urban legend. Their presumed goals flip-flopping from unadulterated anarchy to underappreciative vigilantism. Yeah, exactly. Sorry. At street corners, in the media, on the net, everyone's indulging in the exact kind of armchair detective speculation that I can't stand. But right now, I need to figure out exactly how much the police do or don't know. And when it comes to cops, I always get better results playing dumb than I do acting smart. I take it he's a repeated offender? Was it the killer part that tips you off? You must have at least heard about his MO. Media's gone crazy with it. Along with everyone else. One bullet straight through the heart. Body left to lie where it falls. That's the name Heartbreak. Not exactly creative. But amidst the swirl of every other 100-word article out there, catchiness trumps originality. Hey, what's up, Kitty? How are you doing? What you won't read about online is that all 6 of HK's victims were shot by the same gun without even needing to reload. What the fuck? How are you doing? How's your night going? Hard to say, I know, but 6 for 6? That's pretty good shooting, isn't it? Hitting the bullseye at the shooting range is good shooting. Doing it 6 times in a row is great. But shooting 6 people with accuracy like that? It's a whole different beast. Takes a certain kind of monster, a real freak. His pulse probably didn't even rise. I see. Sounds horrific. Sounds robotic. Yeah. You almost make him sound like a machine. Is it possible that... No, it is not. There's no such thing as killer robots, madam. Of course, my mistake. So, all these androids marching in the military, those robots patrolling in police uniforms, those drones dropping firebombs from the sky. Oh shit! I guess they're all firing blanks. Yo! Fair enough. Machines can kill, and they have been for decades. But they don't commit murder. Right? Evil like Heartbreak is all organic. That's a pretty terrifying thought. I should really start paying more attention to the news. How I managed to miss 6 murders. Well, you can only blame yourself for missing 5. Pardon? You're still not getting it? HK's 6th victim was found a few hours ago. When we caught the son of a bitch red-handed. So you're convinced that my client is this Heartbreak killer, and tonight was just his latest crime? That's a serious accusation with very serious consequences. I take it you have serious evidence to back that up? I was being literal, counselor. Red-handed. When we found your client, he was covered in her blood. Well, that's not good, is it? Would you say certainly sounds compelling? Was that lawyer talk for open and shut? But even if that's the case, how does one crime scene make him look good for 6 murders? That's all there is in the discovery files and the arcs, of course. Join the local net on your phone and we'll turn over everything you need. I'll bet. Thanks for that, detective. I'll be sure to read it over. But if it's all the same, could I ask you to use some questions while I've got you here? The hell kind of attorney wants to interrogate the detectives? Yeah, right? Yeah, caught red-handed, like, I wonder. This kind of attorney. They're just that pleasant. Come on, sunshine. Not like we're gonna be punching out anytime soon, right? Whatever. Let your clients do an interrogation all night for all I care. You mean the counseling quarters? We're at your disposal, counselor. Oh yeah, now we can look at shit. Oh yeah, I guess we got the other characters now. Oh, that's cool. We got shit for everybody else. That's cool. We got like everyone's likes and dislikes and whatnot. So we got Quantum London, May 5th's date of birth, Blood B plus, Homicide Detective first class, likes photography, dive bars, bangs, dislikes ties, pollen, after hour work massages. He does look like he listens to some podcasts. Hobby pencil pushing, frequently running late. He like me for real. Let me see, it's series. Date of birth, October 19th. Homicide Detective third class. Likes rice, limes, automated history. Dislikes liars, small plates, cheap people. Enjoys watching product reviews. Bad at games of chance. Right eye, Cyrus Lee 86. Was she got like a robot eye? Oh, heartbreak. I know nothing about them really. Occupation criminal, likes killing, dislikes getting caught. Favorite color probably red. Zodiac sign probably not into astrology. Reward suspended due to influx of false reports. Oh yeah, that's the subway thing we read. Obviously, I don't have any evidence yet. Oh yeah, that's their save. Oh hey, look, that's back when I must have tried to play this back in June, barely. You can customize the phone. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I don't have like store credits. I see. Wonder how I get those. Terms. Oh, that's cool. There's like a bunch of shit like that for everything. I just want to clear these out just so that it's gone. I don't know how y'all are, but whenever I see notifications, I go crazy. If I, you know, I need to clear them out. Okay, yeah, and that's the backlog stuff. Cool. Baron Stark and uninviting. This must be Ray's desk. Keep your workstation neat and tidy is admirable, but I can't spot a single note of personalization. Is she so new that she hasn't had time to unpack? Or is she really that uptight and boring? Both, maybe. Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully she's cooler than that. She looks cool. You shouldn't have cleaned up so much just for little of me, Detective London. Somebody really needs to introduce this guy to a filing system, or even just a stapler. Paper documents scattered about lazily, alongside actual photographs. Either he's really old-fashioned or really paranoid about data leaks. And he doesn't look like the paranoid type. Well, ordinance aside, some things are better in paper, I'll give him that. Loose wires, missing panels, and an aircon system that probably sweats more than the people it's supposed to cool. No room in the budget for making the office not look like shit, huh? I expected to find a lot of belt tightening at the homicide, but I didn't think their operation would be this bare bones. They've got a stunning clearance rate and they work fast. I guess the city sees that and just assumes their job is easy. Maybe their job is easy, what with our deer dotting surveillance state eliminating so much of the footwork. But if your wheels don't squeak, you don't get your palms greased. So homicide ends up as the only state department with a shrinking budget. A dumping grounds for the police force is most unambitious and least popular. It's been really fun. What's up, Evan Twitch, how are you doing? So is that everything else? It's been really fun so far. I can use WAS too. Okay. Latest Novo androids receive warm welcome. Fostered by strong earnings, report of surging sales of Animate 16, Novo Electronics stock rose a stunning 3% this week to a new record high, while Novo's latest iteration has yet to surpass the sheer popularity of its predecessors. An increased profit margin has left Noble's shareholders very enthused. Many investors were skeptical when, at the now infamous 2084 trade convention, Noble announced that the 16th line would be the first generation of androids to feature over 50% organic components. So-called warm androids, which at the time only saw demand in the health senior and the childcare sectors, were looked down upon as impractical due to increased maintenance costs, cuts, scratches, and bruises, and the like. And while some critics voiced concerns that fringe religious or traditionalist groups might find warm androids controversial, more business-focused minds feared that Noble was alienating its customers in the industrial and military sectors in order to cater to civilian consumer users that viewed their androids from across the room and not from above the factory floor. Let me see. However, as has often been the case in the last decade, Noble's doubters were proven wrong. The Nth 16 is poised to break profitability records, with no signs of slowing down, and many industry analysts predict that these once rare organic androids will completely replace their more robotic predecessors in daily life within the next 3 to 5 years. As described in the earning report, much of the 16th line's success, and indeed the success of Noble's androids in general, can be attributed to the remarkable lifelike, personable charm of their products. And by all accounts, the charm can be attributed to the work of Noble's famed lead programmer, Dr. David Ashore. Lead programmer is the understatement of the century, said Noble brand ambassador Lucy Dees on stage at the latest Noble Industrial Weekend. It's because of his touring solution that every Noble product, from the sleekest assistants to the most advanced intensive care technicians, are so beloved and trusted by our customers. While his rotation was on full display at the event, Dr. Azure himself was nowhere to be seen. He's always been reclusive, and he's become a genuine hermit in recent years. Are we really to believe he's still... Hey fam, looks like you're not logged into this device. Want to put in your account info so we can help keep your reading? I like how that's the bit. It keeps cutting you off. Let me see if I finished episode 2. Nice, hell yeah. That's super cool. He's in the news again. It's no wonder. Can't spit without it landing on a piece of Noble tech these days. Especially not where the state's involved. Didn't know if they'll bite when it comes to warm androids though. For government use, they're just... was it too expensive? Too frail? I didn't even catch that one. They're just too expensive to justify. Wait, what am I thinking? No states ever had a problem with... Yeah, I guess too frail, yeah, whatever. Nothing else jumps out at me around here. I've got a better idea of who I'm dealing with, at least. Now I need to check out the crime scene data. I should have been sent a link. You're granted access to state file regarding KL 433-511. Reply C to confirm. Need to reply C to confirm? Am I talking to a person? I am an automated dependent. Ads are usually more polite. Our personalities are tailored to suit our users' preferences. So the state likes you to be a little Arthurian? You mean you need to reply C? C. It's case sensitive? Thank you. Alright. If I project from my phone. This is super cool. All right, let's see what the police have and what they think is important. The victim's body, cause of death, ballistic trauma. That's for blood loss. Atrium and aorta. Single gunshot wound to the head, to the heart. In brief, death was instantaneous. No injuries anywhere else, and no blood or skin under her nails. Blood spatter forensics and all that other good stuff tells them that she was shot from there. So the killer was, whoa, why does that happen? Whatever. The killer was standing in the doorway when they fired. A stand-up mirror, shattered and knocked over. Broke glass, no screens or cameras here. It was hit hard enough to come unattached from its arm, while shards of glass were scattered far enough to land on the victim's body. What a mess. But yeah, it's been really cool so far. And we're just, obviously we're on episode 0 right now, but it's been really, really cool. Seems like this vase got tossed aside at some point, and yet there's not a scratch on it. Must be pretty damn durable. Isn't art supposed to be delicate? Maybe it's making a statement. See anything else? Not that I can see. Oh, the gun. The murder weapon, a revolver, found right next to the body. Synthetic casings found in each of the 6 chambers, meaning the gun's been fired 6 times. Looks like the crime scene techs practically disassembled the damn thing. But all they found were fingerprints belonging to my client. So he was found by the police with the murder weapon right in front of the body. I don't even know where to start. Highly usual would be an understatement. That's all the big ticket items. What about the security? Looks like the apartment was unlocked all night. It's not uncommon for people their age and in a neighborhood like this. But no signs of forced entry only hurts my client's case. What about the rest of the room? There's not much else flagged here. Just a lounge chair that got thrown in. And whatever that is. Unidentified ceramic debris. Flagged as irrelevant. That's their technical assessment? Guess even the crime scene techs weren't sure what to make of it. Okay. That's everything the police highlighted. Okay, hang on one sec. We got ad starting, so I will be right back, y'all. I'll be right back. I hope y'all are enjoying this so far. It's super cool. I'll be right back. Right back. Enjoy music. Pure B. Okay, I am back. Wah, wah, wah. Let's see. Did I miss anything? Yes, far I can tell. Wrap it up. No, my time's better spent elsewhere. Now this is all very incriminating, but the kickers, everything that's not here. No how to place DNA, footprints, crumbs. Nothing that points towards anyone except my client. Yeah, it's very convenient. Well, I've done more with less before, but not much more. I'm really gonna have to sing for my suffer this time. Better get started. Who the hell's messaging me at this time of night? First person that comes to mind is, I suppose it could be something important. And Brat, Red. What couldn't wait until morning? Good news, of course. Got a job for you. That's a pretty cheery way to tell me you violated parole. Oh, not that kind of job. Besides, I've been covering my tracks. This is something different. Kind of thing I can't handle with just a keyboard and phishing scheme. Need you to sue my gym teacher. Not that kind of lawyer, sorry. Hey, at least let me finish. What did they do? Make me run laps? Not illegal. Let me finish. They made me run laps. Even though I said I had a stomach ache. Yeah. Gotta be like youth endangerment. Depraved indifference or some kind of shit. Sounds like you've already got a strong case. Try representing this time. What's with the blow off? Nice phrasing. Oh wow, I'm laughing so hard right now. Sending a selfie. Cool hat even. Was that your mugshot? I wasn't gonna not get a copy of my mugshot and use it as a reaction. yeah, you know what, ballot. Yeah, I guess if I had a mugshot, why not use it as a reaction image, right? Who would do that too? I would do that. Glad you found a use case. But I'm working right now, so anything cool? Homicide. Oh, cringe. Wait, what kind of homicide? Is it HBK? I don't even know about that. Is that the kind of morbid thing kids your age talk about? Teens my age. And yeah, we can read. Compared to the corrupt shit in the headlines. Old-fashioned murder like Hardy V is like quaint. It's not heartbreak. Then why'd you take the job, LOL? You see the 98% conviction rates as a challenge or something. You taking up lost cause, probably news work. It's pro bono. That was autocorrect. You know they give lit homework for a reason, right? This is borderline this is a borderline concern nagging. Maybe you really are a bleeding heart. Or just a sucker. I'm not a sucker. Nice phrasing, lol. You should go to bed, friend. Tomorrow's Sunday. I can stay up if I want. Yeah, tomorrow is Sunday. Damn. Tomorrow is Sunday. Because today is Saturday. What the fuck? What a time for me to play this. What's with the everything shit? It's nearly 4 a.m., kid. Not quite. You know what? Okay, fine. It almost is even. What the fuck? You've got school in like 3 hours. Shit. Repeat offenders may be good for business, but that kid's bad for my blood pressure. Important text messages, I take it? Just your typical teenage drama. That was really funny. Wait, hang on. Where is... Which one was I gonna post? There we go. So then, if you wouldn't mind filling me in on a few details. Oh yeah, we got androids and cops. Let me ask about that. Androids and cops. By the way, I couldn't help but notice that you're late on staff. It's 3 in the morning. Were you expecting a parade? I thought there'd at least be a few androids around. Aren't many androids in any police station this week. Not while the brass is renegotiating contracts. Contracts at Noble? Good guess. Hardly. They're the biggest... Hardly. They're the biggest robotics corp there is. Could spend all day in Center City without leaving their office's shadow. Yes, we're very fortunate to have them headquartered here. Save us some money on shipping at least. But these talks never last that long. I'm sure they'll be back to writing checks for Noble ads by the end of the month. Even with the Noble pushing those warm androids. Warm? Yeah. Might as well call it the adult line. Might see him in the bigger departments or out on patrol, but not around these offices. Warm or cold? There's no such thing as an android detective yet. Yet? Really? Yet? You really think that'll happen? We already use ads for patrolling, securing the scene, pacifying crowds. Doesn't seem like that big of a stress to me. You're joking, right? Android detectives? Of all the pain we go through, getting witnesses to talk to us? If you're more personality, I can't imagine. The cop knocks on your door, starts asking questions, you're gonna be put in a bad mood. An ad knocks on your door, calls you a degenerate criminal in a sympathized voice loud enough for the whole neighborhood to hear. You're gonna start posting shit that'll get you put on a list. Well, we certainly don't want that. The flesh and blood witnesses are becoming less and less common anyway. Cameras, sensors, satellites. We already get all of our facts from the machine. Give it a few more years. It might make sense to let machines do the investigating too. The union would. The police union wouldn't let that happen. Yo, what's up, Ramses? How are you doing? She didn't have specified. It's the only real union there is anymore. Details. So how about the basics? What exactly has my client been charged with? Your client, Carlos Baker Flat, was arrested on the scene at 9:50 p.m. Using his middle name already? They really do think he's a serial killer. The charge being the first-degree murder of his girlfriend, a Miss Diane Dawn. First degree, that's increasingly rare, to say the least. It's rare for us to get handed anything but crimes of passion around here. City's got damn near more cameras than people. So you gotta be really, really stupid to try and get away with murder. Well, Heartbreak's gotten away with it 6 times. So what's that make him? 5 times, and that makes him insane. I was gonna go with extraordinary. Let's split the difference and say he's extraordinarily insane. But nut jobs like that aren't renowned for their ability to think ahead. So what makes you think this was premeditated? How about the fact that he stalked and killed 5 other women as a warm-up? A warm-up? 5 previous bullets, 5 previous victims. None of them knew each other, lived near each other, worked in the same fields. Weeks of digital autopsies, crawling up and down their online profiles, nothing. So the serial killer choose his victims at random if they have nothing in common? Yeah, nothing in common at all. Other than that they all look like cousins. Huh. The physical similarities are striking. All 5 prior victims were young women with brown hair and eyes, about the same height, comparable weight. Well, those features aren't exactly uncommon. Couldn't it be a coincidence? If you really think that, you should quit your job and start buying lotto tickets. HK's got himself a type. Anyone can see that. You're really gonna try and tell me you don't see the resemblance? A young woman, brown hair, brown eyes. Can't tell how tall she is from a portrait, but I can take the hint. So you think what exactly? That Carlos Fott wanted to kill his girlfriend so badly he went out and shot 5 other women first? Hey, if the shoe fits, then you put the shoe on the. What Sunshine means is that it's not uncommon for killers to displace their violence from people close to them onto outlets with fewer consequences. Drifters, loners, strangers, workers. He's probably holding up the nerve for tonight by first practicing on these other similar women. Or he's just so far gone that he can't tell the difference anymore. It's not the worst theory in the world, but doesn't fit. Yeah, something seems off about that. They want to claim that those previous victims were practice runs, dress rehearsals for tonight's main event. But if that were the case, there'd have been signs of hesitation, nerves. There'd have been mistakes. On top of which, guns are impersonal execution shots, even more so. There's no sadism or hatred or intimacy in a single bullet to the heart. Killing your girlfriend or her lookalikes usually is, if nothing else, a lot less sterile. If you ask me. Whoa! That was kind of crazy. What the fuck was that? That was crazy. What was that about? What was that? What was that? Oh shit, we got like articles and whatnot. Oh, that was like the shit they sent to us, actually. Oh no, wait, that's not what they sent to us. What did they send to us? What they sent this stuff? That's more stuff about flat. First degree homicide, civil disturbance, registered at birth. Well, he's industrial class 4. No affiliates pending. As of pending. His birth date. Timeline. I saw the time of death was 9 p.m. on the autopsy. Do we have a timeline for the rest of the night's events? Can't trust much of what comes out of his mouth. We manage thanks to less biased sources. We're pretty confident about what we've been able to piece together from their statements. So they interviewed witnesses? Sounds eerily similar to real police work. The suspect and his girlfriend were arguing loudly with one another starting at around 8 p.m. Neighbors were very clear about that part. Couldn't wait to tell us all about the happy couple's domestic problems. Everyone in the building knew that they'd been fighting for weeks. As you probably gathered from what you saw in the arcs, there was a struggle. Furniture turned over, glass shattered, and things got quite quiet sometime around 9 p.m. And then there was a gunshot. Scrubbers are still scrubbing, looking for audio from the area to get a timestamp. But we heard from enough concerned citizens to be pretty damn sure about the time. Right. Emergency services got a burst of calls from the block shortly after 9 p.m. No one seemed to recognize the sound for what it was, but the silence that followed was pretty universally alarming. Officers arrived at the street at 9:08 p.m., established a perimeter, entered through the open door at 9:10 p.m., and then they find your client crouched over his dead girlfriend, his hand covered in her blood. At which point, they moved to secure the scene and the suspect. Sorry, did you just say his hand? Singular? Your client's modded cybernetic right arm. How modded are we talking about here? Registered with How 85 Habilis industrial grade looks like. Says he's spec'd for dexterous manipulation of up to class 4 KPAs, which means a minimum grip strength of, well, basically, he could crush your neck without gritting his teeth. Yeah, he'll like her fucking, her cyber eye. Considering a career change? No, it's not that, it's just, your eye must be very sensitive for you to put the patch back on each time. And here I thought you just had a 14-year-old sense of fashion. Oh my god! Damn! Why are you coming for her like that? You think a cop would cover up her dominant eye because it was fashionable? I actually thought the same thing the first time we met. Damn! You what? But getting back on track, that arm on his has been in his shop for some time now. He can't work without it. Money got tight. The arguing? Yeah. When did he put his arm in for repairs? 8 days before HK's first victim was killed. Well, no chance they'll be willing to chalk that up to a coincidence. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your client was arrested on the scene after a preliminary scan found his fingerprints on the revolver. That'll mean nothing. And no one else's. Or revolver, what kind? The old kind. The real old kind. More specifically, however, M54, 6-chamber, 10mm. However, how retro. You don't know the half of it. We're talking steel chamber, real gunpowder, mechanical firing pin, and no tags? No tags, how is that? Just how old are we talking here? Yeah, 24/7 location data, timestamp trigger pulls, safety's coded to order biometrics. For the past 3 decades, tags made shooting crimes very ambiguous. So you're claiming my client used some kind of antique to commit these crimes? How else do you think? Think he'd have gotten away with this 5 other times? If he tried to buy a gun legit, he'd probably fail the very first psych check. And even jailbroken pieces are only good for so long before updated withdrawal sets in. So then, M54, that's model year 2054, 30-year-old gun. Well, that sure complicates things, doesn't it? In some way, sure. But pre-tagging firearms are rare. Gotta be less than 1,000 of them left in the whole country, and fewer still compatible bullets. The ammunition would have to be over 30 years old too. The novelty of his weapon has kept us in the dark so far. But now that we have our hands on it, it's gonna put him away for good. Our drive department complained loud as hell about how deep they had to dig. But with the protocols they found, the techs were able to match the rifling marks on all 6 bullets to the gun of your client. To the gun your client was found with. Rifling marks? Bullets fired from guns that old are marked by the barrel shape. So if all 6 bullets had the same rifling marks, we know that they were all fired from the same gun. It's not as plug and play as tags are, but it's equally precise science, I assure you. And if that's not damning enough, the spent casings from the other 5 shootings were still in the chamber, without even needing to reload. The caliber your client was found with is the gun HK used to kill 6 women. No way to lawyer around that. Then Tad's gun, just being anywhere near a weapon like that could warrant your arrest. Being found by the police over a dead body with an untagged gun used at 5 other crime scenes is just... To summarize then, you believe that my client fought verbally, then physically with his girlfriend, And then he retrieved his weapon and shot her? Yeah, pretty much. How did he look when the officers found him? Guilty. How was his effects? Quiet, detached, stiff. Not exactly the picture of a grieving partner. That reaction may have lost him points with the cops, but beyond that, people react to loss in all kinds of unusual ways. Yeah, exactly! And so long as the police are suspicious of you, there's no right way to grieve. Heartbreak. Checking my phone here, and I have to say, you've done a pretty admirable job keeping the details of HK's crime a secret. Yeah, how do I look at that? What are you talking about? What, the evidence stuff? Shot from the doorway. Yeah, we got that. Smoke the breeze. Found the far side of the room by the western window. Victim, Diane Dawn was 27-year-old actual genetics researcher. Found shot through the heart in the bedroom of the apartment she shares with the prime suspect, Carlos Flat. No connections with the previous HK victims. Unremarkable ceramic vase found knocked over at the crime scene. Weighty and sturdy, remains featureless even after being tossed. That's gonna be something important. Yeah, let's see. Okay, that's the prosthetic. Oh yeah. Hey there, looks like you're trying to search for a term related to an ongoing investigation. Until authorities have made their findings public, results may be heavily curated temporarily unavailable. Read more about how to cooperate with authorities to combat disinformation here. Oh, that's the autopsy report. Yeah, that's everything we learned about already. What the suspect was wearing when taken into custody, taken by lab techs for additional analysis, but initial tests show blood on the left sleeve matching that of the victims. Pieces of glass from the broken standing mirror found at the crime scene. Said mirror was a low-tech furnishing with no digital components to pull data from. It was enough force to shatter shards of glass onto the victim's body. Yeah, right? Yeah, oh no, he was traumatized. He has to be guilty, obviously. He totally did it. There's fingerprints matching Carlos Baker Flat's left hand with 99% certainty. Rifling marks matched the bullet, which pierced the victim in 99.9% certainty. Rifling marks matched the bullets from previous heartbreak killing. The match of any data. I mean, it's possible someone stole his gun. Like, that's never happened before. Less readable sites are doing some real journalistic acrobats trying to piece together a story. Yeah, top 11 theories on who hurt HK was a real weighty read. It's not just journalists though. All kinds have been emboldened. The preset HK managed to bring out of the woodwork in just a few weeks. Can you blame them though? I mean, he's a genius serial killer, a genuine serial killer. Repeat offenders in general are an endangered species, but he's gotten away with. We know what he's gotten away with. Take a look around us, detective. National DNA registers robust and registers enough robust enough that cases never go cold. Cameras on every street, a phone on every citizen. Violent crimes at an all-time low and clearance rates at an all-time high. But you're gonna spout some bullshit about invasion of privacy. No, I'm not. People are safer now than at any other time in history, detectives. So when someone like Heartbreak does come along, good point. One is trying to look like he can laugh it off. but pressure from the higher ups must be reaching its peak. They need to see someone charged, and that makes them predictable. Oh shit, it's crazy. What are they doing with that? That's crazy. That keeps happening. I'm like, damn. Yeah, well, even if there's nothing standard about HK, Department SOP still dictates we starve the media for case details. That way, when we do feed them, they're grateful for whatever scraps they get. But we can't take all the credit this time around. Homicide's tight-knit and tight-lipped, but it's not like there's much information for us to leak in the first place. And why is that? Because none of the shootings were caught on the often crime surveillance system. That's weirdly convenient. How's that even possible? I know that there are some rough areas in the lower wards, but Athos is watching every other street in the entire city. Yeah, something's going on. You're saying you haven't seen this killer on camera once? You think we'd have let him kill 6 people if we did? I understand your concern, ma'am. The Athos is only what it says in the name. Private surveillance systems signing up to feed into the state security network. It's not perfect, just another one of the many public safety tools in our belt. It's not meant to be perfect. It's meant to help us solve crimes, or at least act as deterrent. One would hope so. Fat chance. Deterrents are for war rooms and board meetings. Anyone crazy or desperate enough to commit a crime in a city like this couldn't care less about anything as big as the consequences of their actions. It's like a safety blanket. One with very few holes left in it. But it does have holes. Patching up those remaining holes takes effort. And that effort usually means rebooting the system. There are all kinds of technical details and digital bureaucracy involved. But the end result is that there are occasional localized blackouts. And the math used to schedule them is not impossible to predict. I see. But those windows of opportunity are small and short. Taking advantage of them will require specific knowledge. You'd need to be involved in a law enforcement, pub data, or city planning. They'd have mentioned it if my client was a cop, and he wouldn't have needed a public defender either. This file says he's modded for heavy mass manipulation, not tech interfering, so that just leaves city planning. So does he work construction for the city? HK's only ever struck at times in locations where optics would be down. Even with the devil's own luck, it can't possibly be coincidence. Wait, so you're saying when this woman was killed, yeah, there was a blackout from around 8 to 9 tonight, right on schedule, so to speak. And it included the area surrounding the victim's apartment. Well, what about DNA from the other crime scenes? Was my client a match? what's up, Pup Tetris? There's been no blood, no saliva, no suspect DNA at any of the crime scenes. How are you doing tonight? No footage and no forensics? Also, no motives, tampering, or witnesses. Yo, Fig, congrats on your daily credit. Oh my god, Fig's here. Wow, cool people pulling up. Pup Tetris and Fig, wow. How are you doing tonight? Peace cutely. You have really cute emotes. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I don't know if I have any mods right now, but I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this and that, because you're super cool. Oh yeah, you know, I was lurking when you were playing Monster Hunter the other night. That's super cool. Oh, you're doing Generations Ultimate even. Classic Monster Hunter. I need to, so since Wilds got like updated on PC and I heard the performance is better, I really need to go back to that. Because it was just like, I couldn't play it because it was running like pure ass on my computer. And I have heard people saying that it's running better for them, so I gotta see if the rumors are true. Because it's like I was gonna stream it, right? Because I got the key from Capcom, and it just wasn't happening, which really sucks. It's only marginally better. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's like that's what I kind of thought, because it was just with how bad it was running. I'm like, that's got like a lot of work. So I know they got like a couple other patches they're working on. They got a lot of shit they need to fix with that game. But there is always like, what is it? I have like Rise on PC, which I barely played that. I played that like mostly a lot on the Switch, but I have the Steam port, but I barely played it. I just wasn't like in the mood at the time. Oh yeah, that's right. You were getting that. That's so unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, no, I had to like, I don't know what was I doing? I was like turning stuff like off and on and stuff, like trying to like fiddle with it constantly, and it got so frustrating. It depressed the shit out of me. So I barely played that game because I just like, I was like, well, I guess I can just play it off stream and talk about it on social media or something. And I just like posted one picture of my character, and that was it. So I was like, I don't feel like it. It took me out. Hella bummed me out. So I'm like, damn. Why did modern video games have to all run like ass? Well, you know, unless you're playing like indie games like I am right now, right? That's different, but yeah. I don't know. All the AAA games be running like pure ass. Everything, I don't know. Everything's just built bad, and also every game is like too big, right, for what they are. I'm like, why do I need to invest like my whole goddamn hard drive to one video game? And like, it's like every video game does that almost, and I'm like, why? I was really surprised when I booted up Sonic Racing Crossroads, and I'm like, oh my god, this actually is reasonable. Like, it's a little bit bigger now, right? Obviously with the DLC, but still, even then, it's not as big as other games. It's like a reasonable game. That's also why it's been nice to play some older fighting games, because I'm like, oh wow, it's like what did we do? I think we played in my Discord. We played Soul Calibur 6 the other night, and it was pretty great to like what was it? Just install it and not have to think about it. You know, I could just install a game even just for one night. So there's a lot of older fighting games we're gonna be playing. Which, by the way, I know I always say this. I know there's 16,000 bajillion Discords out there, but I like to say that mine's pretty cool. If you want to join, what is it like usually? So what it is, well, not usually, like every Wednesday, I do a movie night, and that's the primary night that we hang out. So we usually do movie and then like do some stuff after and just hang out. Like for example, this week we watched, no, this week we didn't do that because I was not having a good time. I enjoyed the movie, but I was, I don't know, I was having a rough one this week, right, with everything. But the previous week, though, we did movie night, and then we did Soul Calibur 6. So, you know, that's like a thing we do. Just do that and then just do a random fighting game. Another night we did Street Fighter 4. It's been fun. We still gotta, Surfy, we still gotta play Persona. We still gotta play Persona Arena. I really want to do that with you. Yeah, that would be cool. You know, I'm curious. What is it? Have you messed around with like Soul Calibur 3's character creator? Because I know you're messing around with that one. I'm wondering if that one's any better than 6's. I say like less limiting than 6's is. But yeah, if you are interested in joining Trans Girls Discord, as cool people in it, and we're like super gay in there, feel free. Oh yeah. Also, for anybody who was here yesterday, yes, I did forget to do my injection, so I'll just have to do it tomorrow. I did it again. I got no excuse, really. I don't know. Yes, I do. It's my fucking ADHD. Yeah. I don't. You two start me now. One of us has got to remember. One of us has got to remember. It's fucked up too because I like do it at my desk, so it's right in front of me. I mean, obviously, like my my fucking, you know, needles and whatnot aren't down here, but like I got my bile down here, so I can't forget. I can't possibly forget. It's right in front of me. I can see it. It's sitting right in front of me. Oh, so I'll do mine tomorrow. Oh, my bad. Okay. Don't. But either way, we talked about it before. Don't be like me, Starfy. Don't be like me. Don't forget. Fuck. You know what it is? You know what happened? You know, what ended up happening was like fucking, like how I got off track was like, okay, so right, because insurance companies are assholes. So I was down to like, what was it? I was down to one, like I was basically low on my supplies, right? I was down to like 2 weeks left. And so I was like, all right, I'm going to put in for like, no, I was down to 2 weeks. And I know that the way it works is they won't let me put it in that early. It has to be like on the last week or like right when I'm out, basically. I had to be out for the insurance to cover it, basically. And what it was I was like, okay, whatever. But I lost like, I think it was the drawing needle was what I couldn't. It was either the injecting needle or the drawing needle was what I lost. And so, you know, obviously, you know, I was missing one of my key supplies there. And so what it was I had, you know, I had the appointment, which was the appointment to get the refer for the bottom surgery and, you know, to tell the clinic I wanted to start prog and all that. And during that time, luckily, I was able to be like, hey, listen, I was a little silly girl and I misplaced my supplies, and it was cool. He just pushed like, you know, more things through for me with the pharmacy. Cause I obviously, if I do it, they'll try to fight me, but if he does it, then it's fine. It goes through. Right. So that's at least the good thing with this, with going through the clinic is, he has the power to make them do shit, which is nice. But yeah, because of that though, it started out as my injection day used to be Tuesdays, and I was doing that very consistently without missing a beat. And then it became Friday, and then I kept forgetting, and it was Saturday, and then I forgotten again. And so it's like, Sundays? Maybe? You know, I do usually on Sundays. I've lately been just hanging out with Bambi because she like works early Sundays, right? And then we like hang out like after we both get out of work. So, you know, I am just sitting here, and maybe Bambi was supposed to remind me too. No, but Bambi, no, it was. I did mention it earlier that I'd forgotten, but I fucking I don't know. I've got on a side quest. That's why I was mad late. I got so distracted. And I was also talking to Bambi a bunch. That was like part of why I was late, because I was so tired from work yesterday that I ended up like sleeping most of the day, and so I barely had any time to whatchamacallit. I barely had time to like hang out with Bambi because, you know, because there's no common writer for the next 2 weeks. You know, she just went to bed early, which is cool. But yeah, I don't know. If it happens again on Sunday and ends up delayed to Monday, I'll remind you when to do. Oh, that'd be cool actually, Starfy. That would be really sweet. Yeah, I guess we'll see. We'll see if I forget about it tomorrow. But yeah, at least I've reached the point of being on hormones that like I don't feel crazy when I'm not on, when I'm, you know what I mean? Because I remember at first I like, it like sucked like when it was coming up close to it, when I was like low, right? When like, you know, it was low in my body and I felt like a psychopath. Like, I'm like, I need my fix. I need my girl juice right now. So I guess that's also why I've been forgetting, because everything's normal to me, right? My body's used to it all. So forget to put it by the, wasn't even bumping it. I'm still forgot. It's part of your energy drink ritual. You know, that's a good idea, Pup Tetris. Yeah, I need to like do something like that. Wants to be a common writer or common. Yeah, me too. I would like to be a common writer. Maybe we can make something happen with Aki 3.0. I mean, I've talked about Aki 3.0 actually. Let me see. Where is it? I wonder if I can find it. Can she find it? She's talked about this before. I know I'm like on a little side tangent here. Can I find it? Is this where I talked about it? No, it isn't. Is it? No, maybe? Yeah, I did. Okay. So if anyone's watched Kamen Rider X-Aid, here you go. Here's my inspiration for Aki 3.0. I did talk about it. Here it is. My biggest inspiration for it. That's what I got cooking up in my head. I also talked about how I really like purple. Purple's my favorite color, and you can see that in my Warriors of Light. And I almost had purple hair, but the only reason why I don't is because Aki 1.0 that my friend made for me had a similar hair color to this. I'm like pointing at my hair, like you can see me pointing at my hair, but similar hair color to my hair I have now. And I just kind of stuck with it for branding reasons. I just thought it made sense, and it looks nice. It's a good color, right? So I just stuck with it. But yeah. I'll reflect that. I'll reflect my enjoyment of purple more in Aki 3.0 for sure. And also matching my my real life asset growth, you know. I got big tits and thighs and all that. I keep saying I keep being like, where is it? Because I thought it was really funny. Where is that? Cause you can see Bampy agrees. Bampy knows. Bampy agrees. I posted this. I told you I'm built like an anime bitch. I don't know. I rolled the HRT lottery. So I'm very what's the word? I'm very well balanced. I'm very well balanced. And it's really funny too that like people be like, wow, people who have known me, you know, before transitioning, wow, you've lost a lot of weight, Aki bread. And wait, yeah, I can see my real name. Everyone knows my real name. My real name is Pauline. They're like, wow, Pauline, you've lost a lot of weight. Wow, blah, 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 blah. Me weighing myself on the scale, like, no, I haven't. No, I've gained weight actually. But what the thing is that it's going to my tits and ass, so you know. So my waist is like kind of thin. My waist is thinner, yeah. So that's why. Like I said, I'm built like an anime bitch, IRL. So we're gonna like more reflect that in the next model for sure. We gotta have whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, yeah, you got as they say a wagon. Starfy's got a wagon. You go, white girl. You go, white girl. Let's go. White girl with a fat ass. We love to see it. We love to see it. Oh man. That is you. But yeah, no, that's like that is like the fun thing about being serious for a second. Not that I'm ever really serious, but I don't know, it's cool that to see what the way people talk about how things have happened for them. It's so interesting. It's such a fun thing. And yeah, that's the thing for me. Yeah, it went to my tits, my ass, and my thighs. So like and it's been cool. I really like wearing form-fitting clothes too. I'm a big fan of it. Form-fitting clothes are really cool. I like showing off. You know, I like showing off. That's why I posted that's why when that thigh thread, thigh trend happened, you know, post your thighs. I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna go all out with this. I like attention. I'm a big fan of attention. I like attention a lot. Oh, I'm a big fan of attention. See, what's cool with Starfy is I had like a lot of shirts that were like too small for me back in the day, and I'm like, oh shit, I can wear those now, and I'm like, damn, woo! I got some like some gamer shirts that I got like at cons and whatnot that were way too small for me, but they're perfect now. But also shout out to the experience of taking off your bra at the end of the day when you get home from work. It's so freeing. It's so freeing. Like, I need one, right? Because I need one, right? The girls are too big to not have one, but it feels really good to take my bra off. I really look forward to that at the end of every day when I get home. It's like the best thing ever. It's like my favorite part of the day. I'm like, finally, the girls can breathe. Finally, the girls can breathe. There's nothing wrong with that. What did we have? There was something. Why do I remember there being something talking about, like, maybe I posted something. Maybe I retweeted something about, like, I mean, besides the fact that I posted, like, the Incredibles meme, tits are tits, you know? But there's something. I swear there was someone that was talking about something about, like, B-cup boobs were valid or something. It was something on Blue Sky. I thought I, like, saw that. I thought I reposted that. Maybe I did. But anyway, all boobs are valid. No matter the size, no matter how big or small. Tits are tits. Shout out to boobs. Shout out to women. Shout out to women. Shout out to trans cheerleaders. I like how all this shit today started off fucking porno. Which shout out to trans porn that's like not like you know fucked up, right? That's like actually like, I don't know, you know, there's people who produce good stuff, I will say, in more recent times. It was very not great going to go look for trans porn back in the day, but nowadays it's like, oh shit, okay, this is a good shit. Got the people who like want to like goggle on that gawk, right? I'm like, yeah, that's right. And like I'm being so adult here, but just, I don't know, I like the stuff that like with the people who want to get fucked by like a trans girl. I'm like, let's go. Oh, yeah, that's so funny. Yeah, and it's really funny though. I don't know, I was watching that with Vampy, the clip, and it's like, is that a chaser or a king? And I'm like, both. That's a king chaser. That's a king chaser. But yeah, 10 out of 10 acting. 10 out of 10 porn acting. King chaser. That's a king chaser. Like I was saying at the start of the stream, we need more people like that. We need more people like that. Like if you're gonna, you know, I don't know, whatever, but at least you have respect. I know, I saw that. I'm like, oh shit, Starfy. Wait, Starfy, look, here's the context. That's why I say in the clip. I'm like, wait, here's the context though. Because I made that my status on Discord because it's too good not to. And what a girl gotta send me context of whatever. Fucking I made that my status on a thing, and it was like funny seeing people saying like, yeah, and I'm like, here, look, listen, I'll be honest, it's from porn. It's from porn. What's it about? Sometimes I need context. What is this about? I'll tell you. I started just like 2 years ago, I think. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool, huh? I don't know if Casey can even hear me, but that's really cool. I'm happy for her. That's great. People be mad dramatic though. Lead with the thing. Whoa. Oh, did you? Oh, that's cool. Yo, hell yeah, let's go. I want to get one of those. That's so cool. What a game. What a gamer. What a fucking gamer. Here, I'll be right back. I will be right back, y'all. I see ads are starting. The yapping was actually on purpose. So I saw we were getting close to ads, and I was like, well, I might as well just keep talking. Oh yeah, you are. Oh yeah, Starfy. I started last night again. I went back to taking prog at night, and I had a good dream. So maybe we'd be okay. Yeah, so maybe I'll be okay. You know, I'm gonna do it like at the end of stream tonight, for example. So yeah, I don't know. I guess I just had one really fucked up dream and it scared the shit out of me because it was too real. It was like streaming related even too, so it was like a little too real. It was something I didn't realize I was afraid of as far as streaming stuff goes, and I'm like, oh no, I can't have this. But it's been fine. I need to do it because doing it during the day was actually really fucking with my head. I was way too tired. But I will be right back, y'all. And Starfy, have a good night. Get some good sleep. And thank you again for being awesome. You're super awesome and like one of my best friends. I hope you know that. You probably do. I maybe said that already, but I haven't. You're one of my best friends, Starfy.
Okay, I am back. Ba-ba-ba. And I'm making a cool post real quick. What's up, Kayla? How are you doing? Have coffee and Tim Tams? Yo, let's go! Hell yeah! Yo, thank you, Nick. I'm just making a post real quick. It's been in my head. I need to get it out of my head. Basically, what I'm making my post about is how I feel like, you know, what is that? Basically to combat, you know, the whole thing, right, that everybody's kind of been going through is we're watching as the greater gaming industry, kind of just every fucking goddamned company seems to be using Gen AI in some shape or form. And my takeaway is that we need to all just fucking support indie devs then, you know? We should also just go support indie devs. That's what we should be doing. That's what I think would help. Because a lot of people, I could scream for forever about how much it sucks that X company's using it and Y company's using it, but honestly, I think the best thing that we can possibly do is just to fucking, why don't you just go play indie games and talk about them? No one does that. No one fucking ever does that. No one ever is talking about nothing like that. I'm like, go play indie games. Go play fucking indie games. Go talk about indie games. Go make noise about them, because people don't even know about them. So everybody's too busy yelling at X game that is doing shit that we can't even have no control over. That's how I feel. So that's what I feel is the best possible thing we could possibly do right now. Was to fight back by supporting actual art, you know? I'm like debating on, yeah, I like this one, the misdemeanor one. The misdemeanor one's really good. That is what I think. Oh yeah, you know, I think I've had those before. They're pretty pog actually. They're pretty poggers. Oh, this is a good song. Hang on. I was just thinking that, playing a whole ass indie game, and I'm like, well, people just need to do that. People need to talk about indie games instead of screeching and screaming about fucking 15 billion gajillion company. Yeah, if you big zone talk, yeah, the classic, you know it, you know it, you know it. It's so good. Did you? Nice. Oh wait, you play fun, but everyone I know plays it. Of course they do. Yeah, I gotta get it. I gotta re-up myself. I gotta do that ASAP.
big fat tacos. Big fat tacos, so big. Oh, that one's on my playlist. That one's on here. That one might come up sometime. That one's on here. Big fat tacos, so big. It's poisoned for me. I don't hear the actual lyrics. I just hear big fat tacos, so big. It's poisoned forever. It's poisoned. Big fat tacos, so big. Big fat tacos, so big. Big fat tacos, so big. Ah. All right. I got that tweet out of my head. Or whatever, blue sky, whatever, fucking, whatever you call it, post, yeah, post, that's what I call them. I do use Skeet unironically, but I barely call it that. I like when my fucking music player thing breaks, and it doesn't update the song, whatever, fuck it. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna be right back. I'm already back. Let's play the game. Let me see. Hang on. I'll go for like another hour or so, and then I'll call it. I get like a little bit of sleep. Cause I like naps before stream. Well, not intentionally, but I naps. I kind of do my sleep off. But I should like try to be a good girl and go to sleep in like the next hour. Anyway, on with the investigation. That sounds like a bunch of bullshit. They probably ain't what is it? They probably setting this guy up cuz again, like Sorry was pointing out, like you know, bro, like not having a strong reaction to his partner getting murdered isn't like indicate that he's like a murderer. Just shocked, you know, like, wow, oh no, bro's in shock, oh no, he's not freaking out like a movie character or some shit. But anyway, and also, like, what is it, this is the whole thing where this is a world where everything's where surveillance is a heavy thing. This world reminds me of Psychopaths, where like doing crimes is kind of a hard thing to get away with, right? Where your ass just gonna instantly get caught. So it's mad suspicious, and then the convenient like old ass like 30-year-old revolver. So let's see where this goes. Hopefully we get to before tonight. Before I'm done tonight, we get to talk to the dude. Finally, I'd like you talk to what, Carlos, I think his name is. Scanners, drones, forensics. No matter how you dress it up with tech, all detective work relies on one basic assumption: people make mistakes. But HK is the kind of monster who doesn't make mistakes. Only reason we even caught him tonight was because he finished what he had set out to do all along. See, they're just making an assumption, yeah. They just assume bro like did it because I want to kill my girlfriend, because that made no sense. So is my client on the list of suspects before tonight? Weren't you listening? There was no list of suspects. We questioned some exes, a few CIs. Someone even spoke to one or two unlisted at some point. Nothing came of it. Been struggling with insomnia for years, and
Well, take sleeping pills. My friend told me about taking magnesium supplements. I've had like sleep all week. That's really good. Yeah, you know, that's the thing is what I'm learning in my like older years. I don't know, I'm not that old, right? I'm only 35, but so I'm learning that there's a lot of problems that are just solved by like different vitamins and whatnot that you can just take that kind of help. Cause like, I don't know, people like be I feel like there's like simpler things that we can do to solve some of our problems that don't involve needing to go on anything like extreme, right? I feel like what I'm trying to figure out basically, I guess what it is, cause like, okay, right? Let's talk about this for a second. I very obviously have ADHD, right? It's pretty bad, but I don't want to go on meds. I don't want to do that. I was self-medicating with marijuana for like 5 years, and being off of it has felt like a weight lifted off my fucking shoulders, and I feel like I describe it as unplugging from the Matrix, right? Unplugging from the Matrix. And I ain't going back in there. I don't care how delicious that steak tastes. I don't fucking care. I'm not doing it. But I just kind of feel like with a lot of stuff, I'm trying to figure out more natural ways of doing things, or more like things like that, right? Like that you're talking about, you know, where it's like you could just take stuff to like, you know, help out with just little things to just, I don't know. There's more natural, safer things that you can do like that than fucking having to have like legal drugs subscribed to you, you know, to deal with shit. I don't know. So that's cool. I'm happy that that's worked for you, because yeah, and I'm happy that more people have suggested stuff like that, because even like for me, right, you know, I got like high blood pressure, and this lady like suggested some stuff I could just take, and I still need to get that and try that out, because she said that it immediately helped her, because it's just like everything is like all like sometimes it's just like a simpler thing that you're missing, and you don't need like to have all these drugs with all these like crazy ass side effects to them. We don't all need to like be like that. I don't know. I'm becoming that kind of person that's like not anti-medicine, because that's important, but like anti like having like being like bogged down by drugs, right? You don't have to be on like 50,000 different pills just to make it through the day. I feel like, you know, I feel like we can I feel like there's other stuff that we already have out there that we can take to kind of help ourselves out without drowning ourselves in bullshit. Yeah, because it just like yeah right, like the side effects suck ass a lot of the time, and sometimes I feel like make it worse. And I was talking to Bampy about it. I feel like what ends up happening is, you know, and that's what I describe it as, being like a legal drug addict, right? Where you're you know, where it's just like the same type of thing, where like the withdrawals, when people aren't on that stuff, they always like, people then are going through withdrawal symptoms when they can't have their stuff, and it's like a whole like thing, and people be like turn to a whole ass different person and be like, oh sorry, I'm not on my thing, and it's like, it just sucks that people are just so bogged down by all that shit. This is I hate it. But yeah, it's like it depends on the situation, I guess, on what it is. Because I get it. There's stuff that can be things, but I don't know. I'm just more questioning now for more things, and trying to avoid being on as little things constantly all the time as I can. It just sucks to be on like 5,000 different things just to make it through the day. I don't feel like I should have to do that. I guess that's basically my point. Because yeah, like with that, right? That's important, right? That's like an important example, and like that can be like that. But yeah, I just feel like we shouldn't have to have every goddamn thing. But yeah, anyway, off my soapbox. Back to the game. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's like sometimes the side effects of all this shit is like, is this worth it? What am I doing? Why am I doing this to myself? I'm making it worse, or I'm becoming very codependent on this thing and only this thing, and I don't want to be like that. So I don't know. I guess I've been having fun
enjoying my actual 100% real brain, you know, flaws and all, right? Like I was Omega late to stream today, and I was honest before. I was just like, you know, I'm on a side quest right now, you know. I forgot. So I'm gonna take it to today. I'm gonna take it today. Oh, I'm gonna take it today. It's fucked up too, because okay, so like all my supplies aren't down here, but the bio is. I don't know if you can hear me shaking the box that it said, but the bio's down here. I can see it. It's right in front of me. There's no reason why I should forget. You know, the fucked up thing is like I've been just sitting here on my computer all day doing nothing, and I'm like, I should do my injection, but then I'm like, oh well, I think what it is in my head, I was like, well, I gotta go get up and go get the supplies, and I don't know. I don't know. At least I remember this week what side I need to do it on though, because I alternate, because I do it like in my I do it in like my stomach area. And I alternate, you know, obviously. And I sometimes I forget what side I did last week or the previous week or whatever, but I remember this week where I gotta do it on. I do it on like my easier side. I have an easier side doing it on like my left side than I do on my right side. Even though I'm like a righty, so that's kind of interesting. I guess you'd think I'd have an easier time doing it where my dominant hand is, but I actually have an easier time doing it where it's not. But yeah, I gotta do that. I gotta do it. Hey, at least I took my prog. What it was, so, you know, I've been on prog for like, a month and like a week or something like that. And, I had one really bad nightmare, because, you know, that's a common thing that happens to some people is they have nightmares. And I was like, oh no, I gotta do it in the morning. But the problem is the eepiness is a little too much. So I was like, wait, I just need to just kind of tough it out and just do it at night. It has helped me with falling asleep. Like I feel like a normal person where I don't remember falling asleep, which is kind of great. I can like put like something on and I maybe am conscious for like maybe 5 minutes or something, I think, where I make it through a video. But it is cool though that the YouTube algorithm has been pushing cool stuff at me. So like I woke up to some like cool ass like video essay about Halo, and I'm like, oh shit, that's the good shit. So the way I like to say is I broke myself out of the YouTube algorithm that watching the same stuff my partner was watching. I broke myself out of that. So I got the good shit. Let me see. Yeah, it's possible YouTube's just pushing it to everybody. Who was it? Let me see. Where was it? I posted it about it like on Blue Sky. Let's see. Let me see. Hang on. It was this video. Here, I'll link it. I was like, wait, I don't need to link to. I don't know if everybody's on Blue Sky, because my Blue Sky is you got to be logged in to look at stuff. That avoids me not showing up in Clear Sky, and makes stalking me a little harder. Because, you know, I got ops. So here we go. It was this one. I woke up to this video. And I was like, oh shit. And it's just been other really cool stuff. Like, what was the other one? I woke up to, now I've heard about this channel before, but I woke up to this the other day too. And that was a nice surprise. I woke up to, You Can Beat Video Games. I don't know if y'all heard of that channel before. I heard about that from Dot Level. Dot Level was talking about this channel, and I've never watched it before, but I woke up to this like the other day too, and that was a nice surprise. And that was nice to wake up to. So that's where the what is it? The YouTube algorithm has been throwing me, and I'm like, okay, cool, because it's better than fucking than multiple 2-hour long did you know gaming videos. So I'm cool with that. Like stuff that I actually would want to sit down and watch is what it's been throwing at me, which is kind of cool. Yeah, it's like that's becoming my new like go to sleep videos, which it doesn't, you know, means I don't really like, watch it for very long, but it's been nice go to sleep videos. Like perfect go to sleep videos for me. But let me see, what are we doing here? There was talk about starting on some kind of psych eval or something, but I never expected much to come of that. There's just not enough there to work with. In other words, the only thing they have to link my client to those killings is the murder weapon. Yeah, exactly. Which, if I can jostle the keystone, then the rest of their case should start to come loose as well. Yes, I'm saying they don't have a case. Thanks for the chat, detectives. I think I understand the backgrounds well enough. Candidly, I see the same strokes you do, and the picture it paints isn't pleasant. But even so, it seems a bit unrefined to be brought before a judge, don't you think? Hey, it's only our job to catch the bastard. The DA is the one who gets the conviction. Besides, we're not exactly going to have to work hard to convince anyone of his guilt. And why is that? Because we found a handwritten confession at his desk. Of course they did! This dude's getting set up, though. I swear. Well, that's unexpected. I'm sorry, you're now telling me that he wrote a confession? Has it been verified? Not yet. We had to muzzle past everyone in fraud and get this info to get to the front of that line. Why bother? The note's covered in his fingerprints. There's a copy in the discovery data, but I should warn you, it doesn't exactly make for light reading. I'll demand it somehow. I need to see this confession for myself. Alright, let's go. Sorry for everything. Can't say it enough. Didn't mean to hurt you or do what I did. Did not want any of it to happen. Can't stay in control when I get mad. When I'm not in control, I hurt people without meaning to. Wish I hadn't broken them. Didn't mean to at first, but I was hurting. Wanted you to hurt too, but didn't want to hurt you. Words aren't enough, I know that now. I'll take responsibility and do what I've been avoiding. Please forgive me. This doesn't mean that he murdered her, though. This doesn't have to be about a murder. This could be about anything. That was difficult to read. Very legible, in fact. Well, got a spin on that? No need. But it's a confession. Not a confession that he signed, though, isn't it? Is it? Not yet. And not one he intends to sign anytime soon, considering that he asked for representation. Yeah, the most wanted man in the city asked for a lawyer, and got you. Guess you're both lucky. Hardly. It just happened. I just happened to be awake when the call went out. But I'm not so flush with work that I can afford to turn tail now. So if you don't mind, I'd like to go and speak with my client. What? He's not still handcuffed in there, is he? Look, counselor, with all due respect, we have strong evidence pointing to that man being responsible for 6 murders. 2 hours or so in cuffs isn't cruel or unusual. And that's for your safety as well. It's kind of you to worry, but I doubt I'll be in any danger. He killed 6 women. None of them were redheads. Fair enough. Seriously, though, I'd like to speak with him alone now. Camera's off if you don't mind. Mic's on or off is your call, counselor. We'll be watching the feed from right outside in case anything happens. And the cuffs that is, stay on. That worried about me? How chivalrous. Yeah, my armor is practically blinding. Gross. I'll start up the unlock cycle. Counselor, just one last word of advice. If you have any interest in his well-being, I suggest you help him sign that confession. Not a bad idea. I do get paid either way. But the defense attorney isn't just a show. Isn't just for show detective. I mean it. 6 people dead is one thing, but he's also caused weeks of widespread terror and public unrest. Putting it another way, he's made the state look bad. That's a capital crime if there ever was one. Even if the death penalty is not actually on the table these days, I can guarantee he's not going to like whatever rehabilitation plan they draw up for him. Look, I've seen the virtual work release program in person, and it's being challenged before the Supreme Court. Yeah, sometime in the next decade, maybe. Just remember, a plea deal might feel like a loss for you, but if it keeps him from, well, that's probably a win for your client, right? Prison sentences are generally lighter for those who plead guilty. That much is true. It saves the courts a great deal of time and money, and they show their gratitude with reduced sentencing. But no one will ever be grateful towards the heartbreak killer. Because it's not him, though. Anyone convicted for killing 6 people, they'll never rest their mind another day in their life. 3:35 a.m. June 5th. 2086. Okay, that's where it takes place. It's surprising as hell in here. They need to liven this place up. Carlos Flat, right? Hope you don't mind if I get comfortable. We've got a lot to cover, but this shouldn't take all night. What are you... Look, I already told the people I'm not a cop, Carlos. Furthest thing from it. I'm a lawyer. Your lawyer, in fact. And I'm here to help you. Yeah, well, they said that too. All of them did. Back there in here, kept repeating it the whole ride over. They said that they were going to help me, that they knew this was all a mistake. Then they said that I killed, acting like they were on my side, and they thought that It's not their job to help you, Carlos, but it is mine, and I'm here now. He's still in shock. I need more information, but if I approach this the wrong way, he'll just clam up even more. I'm sure you're exhausted. It's probably difficult to think, let alone speak. But I'd like you to try and answer a few questions. The police already questioned you, I'm sure. But they were treating you as a suspect, not as a client. Okay. But what do you want to know? About you. Let's start simple. Something mundane, grounded. I'd like to know a bit more about you first, Carlos. Something like, what line of work are you in? I'm with City Engineering. Or I was, or I should be. As I thought, the police must be convinced he mapped the optics blackouts using data he stole from work. My arm, I got it slotted for the job. And Carlos, I'm gonna need more than that. So what do I know? He works in city engineering, not a desk job. Ray said that he was modded for work, and that arm must be in custody at the moment. But based on his shoulder, it had to be pretty... yeah. Betrayan, yeah. He doesn't strike me as a type who's enamored with the aesthetics of modding. The young and restless and the rich, swapping in neon and chrome limbs because they like the way it looks. Or the way it makes other people start looking at them. No, he's pragmatic, grounded, and very unlucky. In which case, I should be too. You know, my brother wanted to mod. Really? Really? I don't even have a brother. He had everything planned out. A whole career path of promotions and bonuses and the upgrades they did for him. Then came his 18th birthday present. Test results politely informed him that he's not a viable candidate. That sucks. I think he felt relieved, actually. Seemed like it was a weight off his chest. Like he was glad that he didn't have to choose. Does that make any sense? Yeah, I think it does. I always figured I'd start at all. If I'd start at all, I'd start small. A hand or an eye. Test the water. Never thought about lobbing my whole damn arm off, but the recruiter was enthusiastic. He said, because of the NCDA, there was financial aid and resources. Of Of course, that got shit canned, and so now me and every other modder is royally screwed. Wouldn't even let me keep the tax credit. The new Citizen with Disability Act was amended, not repealed. But I doubt he'd appreciate the distinction at the moment. I work the tighter spaces, the high bold environments, mostly canopy unkeep. Typical stuff for modders, you know? He's speaking freely now. Don't need to do much more than repeat his words back to him to keep him talking. But the right word choice here, or there can still make a difference. You work on a canopy, you must be good with heights. Under a lot of pressure, yeah. You must be under a lot of pressure now that the subways are cordoned off. Damn straight. And this crap at long? Once word got out that the case against him was real, every desk job in the chain became terrified of their own shadow. All of them convinced that internal affairs is going to come knocking if they misplace so much as a paperclip. Everything by the book means no more for compromise, no room for problem solving, no room for engineering. Yeah, and no patience for screw ups. He's trying very hard to not look at his shoulder. Why aren't you wearing your prosthetic right now, Carlos? Yeah, that rejection issues starting last month. A lot of sleepless nights. Rejection? Did the therapy not take? It's not like that. I wasn't oozing pus out of my sockets or anything. Then, do these rejection issues have anything to do with your scars? Not in the way you're thinking. I'm right-handed. So those cuts on his face are just from shaving? Never thought this would go on so long. I'd have to relearn how to do everything. What's his sockets? Oh, that's funny. I know what you meant, but that's a funny typo. That's an unfortunate typo. I mean, the problem started small, trembling, but then spasms. Just oversensitivity, they said. An easy fix. But the problem got bigger. Couldn't let it get that far. Need to be able to trust your own hands when you're on the job site. Drop a cutter at the wrong moment and people could get hurt. So I sat down, made an appointment, turned to my arm, and watched my face get placed at the back of the damn line. Where'd you turn it in? It's a mass turnaround chop shop with a waiting list like you wouldn't. Doesn't sound like you're a happy customer. Hell no. I'd found a dozen other clinics with shorter wait times, but as long as I'm renting and not owning, the manufacturer decides where your arm gets maintained, gets maintenance. And that's why I'm sitting here with this expensive ass stump for a shoulder. I haven't been able to work in weeks. Bosses were generous enough to say my position might still be there when I got two working arms again. You couldn't buy or rent a replacement yourself just in the meantime? I serve at the pleasure of the state. They've got exclusivity contracts with Hindi, all locked up white knuckle tight. Hindi? How Industries? As I recall, he's registered with one of their Avilis models. If I took one step on site with uninsured tech, forget the fines, I'd lose the down payment on and my arm, and I'd never work in the city again. If that was last quarter, maybe I could have worked something out with the management, but like I said, no one's sticking their neck out for anyone now that Long's in deep hot shit. You mentioned discomfort. Are you in pain? Pain will come and go. It's the edges that'll kill ya. And the phantoms come back pretty fast when I don't have anything. Arm shaped attached to me. Didn't they give you something to, well, wear in the meantime? Something the clinics lend out for cases like this? What they gave me is a dead weight, 3-jointed landfill, beat piece of shit. Sorry, it's a very shitty feeling having a part of your body that you know they cut corners on. It fits. It's compatible, technically. I can slide it in and feel on balance again. But the fingers don't even bend, and the quick twitch motors are way off. It's like walking around with your arm asleep or dead. So were you wearing it when you were arrested?
She died. Which I ask. Arrested. Were you wearing it when you were arrested? No, I wasn't. But I'm pretty sure I saw the police bagging it as evidence, so I can't have gotten too far. So Detective Reyes is being quite literal about how he was found. He had the victim's blood on his left arm, only because at the time in question, he didn't even have a right. No inconsistency in the story so far, and he's opened up about as well as can be expected. But this has all just been a warm-up for the both of us. Now comes the delicate part. Oh shit, I love this game. And Carlos, you and the victim were romantically involved. How long did you know each other? Right. I've known her since college. We shared a few classes, some mutual friends, always got along. Eventually, we just got together at some point. Guess I never actually asked her out the real formal way. Sounds pretty cowardly saying that out loud. And she's, well, she was in genetics, focused her studies on agriculture. It always takes them a few tries to get used to using past tense. Just finished her post-grade work this year. Got hired right out the gate. Practically headhunted. You believe that? Practically headhunted. Of course she was. Any company would be lucky to have her. I'm like, it was a real ass job. Paid real ass money too. So her career was starting to pan out. Right as yours had fallen into the mutter of all slumps. Where was she hired? Pedigree? No, Energy Laboratory. I say that like the name matters. A whole set of under Harco's umbrella. That doesn't narrow it down. Ours Corporation grows a third of the soybeans and corn in the entire country. One client that size, the lab wouldn't need any others. Now, Nor Corporation earns the mega prefix about a little throat cutting, but Arco is about as tame as big business can get. Predictable like the seasons. No one's gonna buy that. They had some lab tech murdered because of corporate greed. Had she adjusted well in her new job? Yeah, they loved having her there. She never mentioned arguments or disputes? Corporate politics getting rough? I don't think so. Not like I've been a good listener lately. But I never got the impression that she... Look, no one I know could do this to her. And there's nothing she could have done that would deserve what happened to her. It was a long shot, hoping for a disgruntled character from her past to shift blame onto. With no other suspects, I can't just reshuffle the detective's suspicion. I'll have to disprove their argument entirely. Thank you, Carlos. That was very helpful. It was? Now, I'd like you to try and tell me whatever you can about what happened tonight. Oh. Start at the beginning and take your time. The details are important. Alright, Miss, Morgan. I'll try, Morgan. When you're ready. We were arguing. We had been arguing a lot lately. Arguing about stupid stuff. I haven't been working. I haven't been making money. I haven't been pulling my weight. I was mad at myself. About more than I was jealous. About more than but more than that, I was jealous of her. Jealous over nothing. Jealous over goddamn money. The reports say that you were arguing around 8 p.m. 8? Yeah, must have been when we started. We got into it and I said a lot of things that I shouldn't have. I said one thing that I really shouldn't have. I crossed the line and we both knew it, so I left. You left? Yeah, walked out the front door. Thought some fresh air might help me cool off. Help me figure out what to say to make it up to her. Yo, good morning, baby. How are you? Did you sleep good? Hope you slept good. Hope you slept okay. my beautiful baby. My beautiful baby. But I hope you slept good, sleepyhead. God damn it, I forgot to fix my Steam Deck. Gotta do that. I did sleep good. Was gonna sleep more. Aw. Yeah, you gotta get ready soon, right? Aw. Yeah, I'm gonna like go to sleep and like, well, I'm gonna stop streaming and like
in like roughly a half an hour or so. See how far I can get before I call it for tonight. Because as you know, I like napped earlier, but I should still try to be a good girl and like get a little bit of extra sleep in before work. The prog will help, right? It's been fun. This has been really fun. We're right now so basically this dude, they think that he's a serial killer. He definitely isn't. But there's a lot of shit pointing to him being the serial killer. So we're basically trying to gather evidence to convince the detectives that it's not this guy. Yeah, I know. I know, I'm so bad. Yeah, I didn't do my fucking prog. I didn't do my prog. My prog. I'm not my prog. My injection. Not my prog. I did my prog. My prog I'm gonna do tonight or when I go to bed. But I need my injection. Yeah. My injection. But I'll be right back though. We got ads starting real quick. This is the last ad break of the night. I'll be right back. Real quick. Insert Aki noises here. Here, have a. God, I hate this fucking shitty Apple Music app. Wait. Can I do this? Will this fix it? Let's see. Can I reset it? Will it actually have the actual song? Yeah, there we go. Here, enjoy one of my favorite songs from Boy Stranger. Please enjoy. I think it fits the nearly 5 o'clock in the morning vibes actually. Very chill song. Very chill song. So good. Very chill song for not a chill part of the game, honestly. This plays at a part of the game that is very difficult and stressful, actually. If you know, you know. But I'll be right back. Oh no, not at all. Not at all, Kayla. You're good. That was not. No. No, not at all. No, I appreciate that actually. Not in any way. I appreciate you. Thank you. Aw. Of course, the air wasn't fresh, just humid, thick like mud. And while I was pissing away the time, Diane was. Did you bring your phone with you or any other electronics? Oh, you fool! No, I kind of stormed off. Didn't even take my key fobs. Didn't even lock the door behind me. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He feels like shit. Oh no! He's realized. I've locked this down. Traffic and street level cameras won't help him. That leaves. Oh, thank you for the hydrate too. Did you go through a checkpoint or talk to anyone with modded eyes? Did you buy anything, cash or credit? No, not even a vending machine. Damn. Not even a damn vending machine? Huh? I may have met my match. How can anyone be this unlucky? That's quite unfortunate. I just want it quiet at the time. Want to wallow in it really. Sorry if I don't have all the details straight. My head is... But if my exact route would help, the cam's probably... What is it? Optus was what? Can that even happen? He does have pretty eyes, yeah, pretty pink eyes. There's no other proof that you were out of the time Diane was killed, meaning you've got no alibi. This can't. Listen, I didn't do this. I couldn't. Carlos, I'm the one person you don't have to try and convince. After all, I'm your lawyer. So let's just get it all out there and see what we got to work with. Right. Now, you said you left to clear your head. So what made you come back? I came back because I've heard a noise. A loud noise. Didn't know what it was. You had a gunshot. But it was loud and it scared me. And it came from the direction of our apartment. I was walking back at first. And at some point, I must have started running because when I got back, I was so out of breath. When I saw that the front door was open, something dropped in my chest and my lungs wouldn't. You live on the first floor, right? Yeah, first floor apartment, street facing entrance. We were proud of that when we first moved in. Like it was some kind of big deal. From the hallway, I saw her, but I didn't realize. I never thought that she was... The lights were off. The whole room was a mess. I thought we had been robbed or she had fallen or there was broken glass, furniture knocked over. And she was... I called her name and she didn't move. I checked her pulse and she was still warm. Her blood was warm. And I saw the gun. It looked so heavy, but I thought it had to be fake because he touched the gun, obviously, so his fingerprints got all over it. Because I didn't want it to be real. Is that why you picked it up? What? Pick it up? I didn't touch that thing. I didn't shoot her, damn it. Doing what I do, you hear a lot of lies. White lies, blatant lies, hasty lies. Bad lies especially. These are so good! For me, it's always been easy to spot a lie. But it can be hard to know what to do about it. I have all the proof I need in my files, but he's nervous and defensive. And none of this works if he doesn't trust me. Stay up to date on the details of all evidence by checking your phone. If your client notices that you don't know what you're talking about, they'll stop giving you any credit. You did touch the gun, Carlos. That's just a fact, and we know because of your prints. You're found with it. Yeah, your prints. It's a fact that your fingerprints are on that gun. What? But I didn't do this. I wasn't thinking. I was just... Carlos, all I'm saying is that you picked it up. That's all. Would you believe me if I said I didn't realize it was a gun? Yeah. That explains how his prints got on the gun. But not in a way that would satisfy the police. Still, if all he did was hold the gun... So stupid. I know what a gun looks like. But seeing it in my own home, right in front of You were in Shark, Carlos. You still are. The police came in sometime after that. I don't remember much of what they said. Things started moving fast. It seemed like the rest of my night went probably the way you'd expect. Carlos, you admit to having a verbal argument with Diane, but you said you were surprised to see the room trashed when you got back. To clarify, you're saying that you two never had a physical fight? What? Physical? We've never fought. We never fought like that. Did the police say that we did? They assumed as much, which means they also assumed the room was disheveled well before the shooting occurred. Considering what Carlos has told me, what else would they assume? What is it? I'd like you to take a look at something for me. The crime scene. Oh. It's an AR module built from the data taken as the police entered, so... Right, it's just that. It's just the data, Carlos. No grisly details. Okay. Let me see it. Take your time. Alright, I think I've got it. That's how the police found things. Now close your eyes and think back to how the room looked when you left. Try and focus on what's out of place. Great. I'll take notes. You just say whatever comes to mind. I don't remember exactly where everything was. But well, the mirror was upright, of course. And that clock was still on the wall. The chair got knocked over at some point, and the bed got tossed, the cushions torn, and the urn fell. Other than that... Yo, Ramses! Yo, thank you for the raid! Yo, what are we up to tonight? Thank you so much for the raid! What were you doing? But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Aki, mint chocolate chip Catgirl, and yeah, we're playing Of the Devil tonight. It's been really fun. Oh, you had some Fantasy Star? Oh, Fantasy Star Online. Oh, nice, hell yeah. Oh my god, I really need to, I was just talking about, well, maybe you saw, I really want to play PSO, because I've only played Fantasy Star Universe, but I've never played Fantasy Star Online, actually. And I know, you know, we got, like, the fan service and whatnot, right? So I need to get on that. I would love to do that. Because it's always looked, like, aesthetically, like, really cool to me. Like, even cooler than, like, PSU, for example. I'm just very nostalgic for Fantasy Star Universe, obviously, but I've always thought, like, the aesthetic of PSO looked even cooler. But yeah, I hope you had a fun stream. This game has been really cool. We're currently right now, this guy is being accused of being a serial killer, which he obviously isn't. And so we're trying to basically piece together the evidence to prove that he didn't do it. He didn't kill his girlfriend. Hit me up if you want to join. Hey, we're all the cool people. Oh, nice! Fuck yeah! Yeah, absolutely. Are you? We share like Discords, right? We gotta. Surely we do. Surely we're in like some Discords together. I'd imagine, right? So feel free to message. Well, you know, I'll whatever, whichever way. Either way, just message me on Discord. Anybody want to talk to me can message me on Discord. That's my 100% preferred way to talk to people. I would love to do that. I'd love to, because I don't know how to get started with it, is what it is. So that would be cool. But yeah, this game has been really, really fun. I'm really interested in it. We're not gonna get like that far in it tonight, just because I've spent too much time dicking around tonight. But it's been really cool, really, really cool. Even in general in this year, I played a lot of really cool indie games that we all like. They've just been really cool, and this has been a blast. Like this is the actually free available episode 0 that, like, everybody can grab, and then episodes 1 and 2 are paid. But luckily we got a key from the devs for this, so I'll be playing through these for quite a while. Indie games are art more than corporate games. Yeah, no, for real though. That's what I'm saying. That's why I made that post on Blue Sky, where I'm just like, you know, I don't really know what we can really do to really deal with like all the current Gen AI shit that fucking seems to be plaguing the whole goddamn industry. But the as far as the bigger games goes, but there's a lot of indie games out there that people never talk about. So let's just play indie games. Let's support indie devs. Let's support real art then. Art that's not made like for a whole ass corporation, right? Let's like do that. Or it's made by like smaller teams and whatnot. A couple of the games I posted today were like made by solo devs and like, you know, so it's just, I don't know. That's what we got to do. Yeah, or classics. That's the thing too. Yeah, I saw someone posted about how like it's funny that you got some of these corporations that are like these companies that are like, oh, this is the future and there's nothing you can do about it. And it's like, you know, there's like billions of years worth of games that I could just play. I could play games forever. I never have to touch a new game ever again if I didn't want to. You know what I mean? I could just be, you know, you could just literally just play retro and indie games forever and never have a problem, really. Because there's so many fucking games to play. I would never run out of games to play. Because like in my lifetime, I'm never gonna be able to play all the video games that I want to play anyway. So it would make my life make it more possible for me to get through stuff anyway if I did that. So I'm just like, y'all can do that if you want to. But I just don't have to play your games anymore then, because there's so much shit. There's so much shit to play. Endless years worth of games that came out this year that I still need to get through. So it's like, whatever. Y'all wanna do all that shit? I don't care. It ain't gonna stop me. I still do my thing. That's really, I don't know. That's been my main focus anyway. Is a lot of that, honestly. That's what we've been doing a lot this year, which I've been happy about. Because there's been a lot of really super omega sick indie games coming out lately. Like even just this year. So it's just like, and stuff I still need to get through. That's the thing, yeah, and like those take you a hot minute to get through too. I feel that. There's no DLC. Yeah, no DLC corporate bullshit. Every other AAA game feels rust, not even thought out like Deus Ex D for Chrono Trigger. Yeah, no, for real though, that's the thing. Like, yeah, everything's kind of feels like it's just kind of slapdash, rushed out, and needs like patches to fix shit. And also, I keep bitching about it, but it's true. You know, because we've been playing a lot of retro fighting games in my Discord, it's been kind of cool to just install stuff, and it's not like a 15,000 billion gajillion gigs. I really hate how big fucking what's your face is. I really hate how fucking big Tekken and Street Fighter 6 are. I'm like, oh, someone just want to play games real quick? Well, let me go and see if I have enough space for this. Fucking stupid. Whereas like if someone want to play like, if like for example, I'm gonna play what's your face? I'm gonna play Xrd Revelator with like Starfy, and like that's not gonna be like that big, you know? And like we played like Soul Calibur 6 the other day, and again, like that's just a quick thing. And even if I delete it, it's like whatever, you know? I can like make space. It's like fine. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, 96 gigs, yeah, it keeps happening where I like get stuff and I'm like, you know, I don't even want to play this because this takes up so much goddamn space. Yo, Street Dreams Odd, thank you for hanging. I super appreciate you. Stay black and beautiful. But yeah, so I don't know. I could just do this forever. Does the best single player in any fight? Yeah, it's got like a really good single player. And you gotta like fight for that in a lot of games these days. It's insane. So I don't know. That's the vibes. That's the vibes I'm That's the vibes. I mean, yeah, with all that stuff, yeah, 33 gigs exactly. You know what's the biggest thing? Oh, do you, baby? Okay, we gotta play. Yeah, because Durfee got into it. You know, the biggest thing recently that I got that's 70 gigs is because there's a lot of games is the Kingdom Hearts collection, but that's because it's like, how many games are in that? How many games are in that? That's like got like, how many games are in that? Actually, how many actual games are in that? A lot, right? That has a lot of video games. So that's the only reason why that's so goddamn big. Yeah, like, yeah, what is it? It's, right, I'm trying to see here what's, not just, yeah, so Final Mix, Chain of Memories, Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, and Birth by Sleep. Yeah, like, so it's like 4S video games, and then, for Recode It and Days, it's the HD cutscene compilation, so it's like, yeah, it's like a lot, and it makes sense. And it's like some of the best fucking video games ever. Yeah, I really hate hearing about, you told me about how big the Zero remaster is, because I'm like, why? Oh, One Less Fault? Yeah, have I heard of that game? Have I heard of that game? But yeah, so that's what I don't know. That's where we're going. That's where we're at with things. I think I saw something about, like, it seems like Capcom's not trying to do AI shit, which finally some companies not trying to. At least that's comforting to know. But like, yeah, I don't know. Like, what was it? Neon Falcon was talking about doing it for stuff, and I'm like, what the fuck? What's wrong with y'all? You fucking got your fucking niche ass games. It is unfortunate that there are unfortunately some Japanese devs that are kind of like in on it too, which kind of sucks. But it's definitely in particular a problem with like Western devs for certainly. That are like all doing it, and I'm like, why? I'm like, why? Why is this necessary actually? Why do y'all need to do this? So fucking stupid. Hate it. Hate it. So instead of screaming we're in hell, we're not. I mean, we could be if all you do is play the newest hot game, but we don't